Alright, welcome in, guys. Neutral, what's up? How's it going? We are, yeah, we're back in Skyrim for a little while. It's sort of weird, bouncing back and forth between this and Oblivion. I don't know what it is, like, for as much as I like, I'm really enjoying playing the remaster, but, I feel like we're limited in still, like, how we can create characters and things like that. This is where Skyrim gives you all that extra freedom. For as much as there's certain mechanics of the remaster that I really enjoy, mainly the spell making. Spell making is probably number one. And for as much as there are certain gameplay mechanics that got tweaked or fixed, it's just, yeah, you have so much more freedom with the modded Skyrim. Even though, like I said, I only had like 40-ish mods installed on the remaster. But yeah, I was already feeling that character was probably about as strong as it's going to be. It's like once you hit like around between levels 25 and 30 there, that's kind of it. Whereas with Skyrim, you could start as early as level 30, right? But some characters aren't fleshed out until level 50 or 51. I mean, if it was a base game, yeah, 51 is kind of the stopping point for where most people would say, yeah, I've got a built character, or like the story has progressed far enough that around there is where it's either finishes the story or the story starts to take off. Just got home, celebrated my mom's 60th this weekend. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Haster, welcome in, buddy.
Don't want you stepping on any traps. These Falmer, they aren't the most welcoming, really.
So, let me just, because I haven't done anything with Skyrim. I haven't, I know we were doing some Radiant quests, but we have, let's see, we just have to find the vampire, and I think the head is in the Bloodlet Throne. I know we were heading towards Falkreath. Yeah, there's the Guardian Bear. Bloodlet Throne's up here. Yeah, Ancient Vampire Head, but there was something else. Yeah, Deanno's Bottomless Pack is around here, and then Alexi's Key. So we're simultaneously doing a couple different things. And then Prophet, we rescued what's his nuts? I can't even think of his name now. The Moth Priest dude. So report to Ezron, but we also have to find the. So this is in Faldar's too. This is all the way in the Rift. So my plan had been to sort of come into the Falkreath area, because we haven't really explored it. I mean, there's another redoubt here, which we're going to come up on very shortly. Maybe we keep just the two of them out. And we did pick up the Restoration Shrine, so I should have all the wild shrines now. Let's see. We only have one Spirit Tutor. So Parmian. And I should probably check the road, because the other tutor sometimes walks this road, unless this is where we found him. One walks this road here often, right? I guess, is it? Yeah, it's this road here. And the other one tends to be... Ooh. Leave it. The other one tends to be walking like this road here. Windhelm, and coming down. So it's really odd how the two of them work. And I have to remember now, I can't get wet. I can't get cold. Remember to use that. However, I think we wanted to stay on that side because we can get over. Yeah, no, I'm Dexian, thank you. No, allergy things are flaring up here. And I'm only allergic to dust. Like, actually allergic, but I guess, I think I was mentioning this before, is like you get older, you can, like, develop allergies. So I'm a little nasally today. How come you're looking for the ancient vampire remains? So, there's several mods in here that allow you to pick up the opposite faction's unique items. So, let me go back to the journal here. Obviously, we're doing the Dawn Guard side of this. Report your success to Ezron, right? But I've also got Ancient Power. So according to the notes that I found, so Fort Dawn Guard puts these here, let me show you. Let me see what, I forget what it's called. Not the research notes. The torturer's notes might be. So it's added right in by Legacy of the Dragonborn. I thought it was a separate add-on mod, but here it is. Basically what they did is, so if you're playing on one side or the other, this note will appear. So on the Dawnguard side, it's the Torturer's notes. When you're playing on the Vampire side, I think it's called the same thing. They were torturing a member of the Dawnguard, and they just swapped some words, right? So it says in here that on the Dawnguard side, they had a captive vampire that they were, torturing before they obviously put down after they got the information out. And the vampire basically tried to plead for its life and told them what they wanted to know, not knowing that, figuring they would let him go afterwards. But it basically says here, per the subject, the remains and their whereabouts are as follows. And it tells you what they are, where they're located. And the reason for that is because these are collectible items, and that you don't want the other side. Actually, I should probably pick this back up and keep it. Yeah, take it. So, Ancient Vampire. So if you see here, there's a legacy symbol, which means these are now quest items. So even though they have a weight, they don't have a weight. But they have a place in the museum. Are they like pine trees around the ranch? I don't know what that means. Unless it auto-corrected something. But yeah, so if I was doing the vampire side, there are certain artifacts that the Dawn Guard have that you can't get otherwise. It's like once you pick a side in a normal game, that's it. You can't pick up. So as a Dawn Guard member, I normally wouldn't be able to pick up the Ring of the Erudite. You could even see I've already gotten what is it, the Gargoyles? Necklace of the Gargoyle? I might have sent it back already. I think I did. So going into... it was either the last bastion we went into or the one before that. One of the vampire bosses had the Amulet of the Gargoyle on them. And another one somewhere down the line is going to have the Amulet of Bats. And then two of them are going to have the Ring of the Beast and the Ring of the Erudite. Which is pretty cool. I just want to check something here too. Let me go back to my... Alright, so 3's that. So 4 is the Stormy. 5 obviously is healing, 6 is my hood, 7 is the torch, and 8 is candlelight. Okay. And I do have my Forsworn necklace on. We'll see how they do. Also, yeah, another nice thing about swapping back, Skyrim is much more forgiving and way better with controls than like the game's natural fluidity.
All right, let's do this.
Come and face the forces.
You'll have your head. Ha!
Stop that! Really think you can take the two of us?
Yeah!
First.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
God.
Kill.
I feel far worse than you.
Yeah, he's dead. I see Serana's raised one.
You realize how ridiculous you look, right?
She's talking. Did he go down there? Yes, he did.
A bad time to get lost, fool.
Ooh.
Say your prayers.
And work.
All right, you wanna go?
Yeah, see, Forsworn. You still gotta watch out for these bastards. They will hit you hard. Is there...
I've killed far worse than you.
I don't plan on being killed by the likes of you.
We'll let them finish. So what causes the green text? You're talking about here. So what it is that some of these items are unique. They're from different mods. And if it's blue, it's, well, it won't be blue like in here, right? So green means that it's needed, or it's something you've picked up. So see how I've got the check marks? It means you've already found something. If it's blue, it means it's an item you haven't picked up. Now, items you haven't picked up won't necessarily be placed on display, right? Like this fishing rod. It does have a display, but it's not... See, like how these need to be put on display? Although the Falmer arrows, well, not being a new item, because we've gotten 3 of them, obviously. But the first time I picked up a Falmer arrow, or looted it off of a corpse, it was blue. Then you take one, and then it's just showing that, yeah, you've... Basically, so green means already gotten, blue is brand new item, and then it goes into the icons itself. So if I had like a green check icon on the legacy symbol, that means it's on display. The red lightning bolt means it can't be disenchanted, and this goes for anything. Like obviously the Staff of Magnus, you couldn't break that down at an enchanter and put it on a different staff. Like let's just say you didn't like the staff model, but you wanted to put it on a custom staff, right? Couldn't do that. And then the what's the mod that's got the trophy? The Curator's Companion is one. And then there's another one, and like the name is just eluding me right now. It basically hooks in and recognizes literally everything that's in the game. Item, spell, stat, not stat. Item, spell, weapon, ingredient. There's foods, there's ingredients. Like Dragon Priest ashes. See, they don't have a place, but they're a unique item. I believe some of these come from rare curios. Like we needed a goldfish for the museum. I also need it for a quest. Yeah, yeah, it's a legacy thing. Yep. It just sort of helps you keep track of like what's what. Like I know I needed the bolt, so when I picked up a bolt, because one of the enemies I think had like one of every bolt, which was nice. Because these are like if you're not a we're not a craft character, although I've got some stuff. We're level 74 here. Like I was going over the build, like we're not necessarily a crafting character. Like I said, I have 14 perks that I'm just not doing anything with. But I did take everything here because there are going to be some things that you can only smith that the museum may or may not need.
I'll have your ugly head.
It feels like
You realize how ridiculous you look, right? Are you
Didn't
all
even
right?
break a sweat.
there we go. Okay, he's dead. Didn't even break a sweat. So like here, we have a necklace of Debella. We have a hide shield. I'm trying to find something that we don't. Oh, when I find something. Yeah, watch out for the ginormous.
Someone there? Now you're mine.
It's on.
Ooh. And that's me as a Breton.
Damn you!
Come on.
Pathetic weakling.
You've already lost.
Oh wow.
Come at me.
That's one tough whirler.
That's right.
Good job. Good job, ladies. Like, this one doesn't have a place. It's from a mod that doesn't offer anything to the museum. Right? You can obviously use the weapon if you wanted to. But, like everything else here, are things that we have on display. We actually have a decent amount of displays. I think I'm around the 1200 mark. Yeah, we have a forsworn bow. We've got the arrow. But so there we go. There's an example of the blue. So it says need it. But you'll
Bad
notice
news
I
about the
only need it
Falmer.
for
Real bad.
completionist.
Don't know what's worse.
That's the name of the
dragons
mod.
or that lot.
So it's a combination of, let me see if I can pull this up here. Go to Nexus. There's two of them here. So there's the main file here, so completionist. Right? It allows you to track items of Skyrim official DLC and a whole boatload of popular mods here on Nexus. These are the requirements. You need the script extender, Sky UI. You need Papyrus Util. You need Address Library. Pretty standard stuff. Everybody pretty much has those. Then there are the add-ons. Tracking for vanilla items, creations, and various mods. So you need the original. And this is what it tracks for. These are the mods. All these mods. This is the add-on mod. Whereas the original offers the interface. So there you go. Means, like, so here's an example. You need this book, 16 Accords of Madness, Volume 6, right? When you have it, like the Amulet of Articulation says, you've got it. And then in the MCM for this, so that's under Completionist Main, under your HUD, you'd go to HUD and Menus. So Menu, Item Options, Text Color for new items. We set that to blue. and if they're found, they're green. So when they appear, there's a new one. So if I'm looking at somebody's inventory, and it works with quick loot too. A lot of people use that mod. I can't stand it. It would show the same thing, or should show the same thing. But then there's also, yeah, using Dear Diary dark mode. But I think we're going to be switching to Dragon Breaker. This feels like the next one. I think this is the one they were talking about. And honestly, I'm not a fan. I like the tween. I mean, the tween menu is pretty simplistic, but I mean, this gets updated. Dear Diary Dark hasn't been updated in 4 years. Hey, what's up, nobody? There we go. There's the link. Caster's got you. That's for the other one. Yep. I prefer without quick loot. Yeah. Quick loot is a mechanic from, I think, Fallout, right? Oh, did I have a... Oh, I don't give a shit about Baldur's Gate. Fuck that game. So yeah, this is an example. I would only... See, I'm not going to be taking literally everything. Because there's no place to put a wicker basket. And there's like so many versions of basket in the game, right? But it says you need it, and this is for completionists. So if you were like so OCD that you're doing like not only a regular Skyrim completionist run, but the completionist mod completionist run, then you would take one of these. And then you could just get rid of it, like watch. So now it's in my inventory. Now it says basket closed. See how it's got the green check on it? So that way when I drop it back off, if I ever come across another one, it means, hey, you've got it. There you go. Same thing with like a wooden plate. You're not going to use a wooden plate for anything. But completionist,
Well, you asked for it.
wow, yeah, they're going to run right through him.
On my face.
I don't know, do you want blood on your face? I don't know if this looks like a base game thing, but it also looks like it was... Yeah, this is just something that never got patched out. This rope. I don't know if anybody else has this floating up at Lost Valley Redoubt, let me know. Because when I go into the forum information, right? It just says base Skyrim, so I click in here, and it's just Skyrim ESM. When I click on reference, it's Skyrim ESM. So I'm just going to take a screenshot because, I don't know. That can't be left over from the base.
There?
Oh, it's obvious.
That's the Briarheart.
You okay?
Done and done.
See how there's a tankard? Nobody wants a tankard.
Do you need help?
Nope.
You're looking a bit
Nope.
overloaded there.
Nope. Not over cucumbered. No, unofficial patch hasn't touched it. It very well could be. Maybe a tree was removed. My Skyrim is still broken. That's not good. How's it broken, nobody? I had a character who literally picked up everything. Turns out, with the right mods, everything has a use. I mean, unless you're going to place that stuff in a player home, there is no use for a wooden plate or a tankard. Unless you're playing one of those weird telekinesis characters that you're going to pick it up and throw it at them. And even then, they're not going to do a ton of damage. A wicker basket? Thrown at an enemy? Oh wow, we have a second one here. Which reminds me, I need to get the first one.
Nice job. Anything good?
I don't know. We'll find out. Ah, epic archaeology up.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful.
So yeah, our archaeology skill is at 50. Out of curiosity, what is my carry weight is 859. Let's look at the custom skills here. So excavation's got up to basically surveyor or relic hunter.
Rated, I have.
Thank you, Lydia. Expedition is the actual carry weight. So pack it in. And then Scrapper is bonus to blocking with torches. And a 25% bonus damage with pickaxes. But yeah, pack it in. This would put me up from 75 to 100. But let's look at, was it Academia? I've got the base ones. Quartermaster would give Ariana more gold and inventory. Automatons drop increased loot. Possibility of fragments. Enable dwarven fragments at archaeology stations. Why not? We don't really need the carry weight. Now this part here, this little section up here can be a little buggy. Or so I've noticed.
Heart of thorn, bones of the wild.
Good.
Life
My sword arm.
rise from death. Blood, our blood.
Never should have done. That's your best? Huh? Damn you!
I feel far worse than you.
You could fight a Norn, could you?
Wait,
Well, you asked for
I
it.
need to clean my weapon.
There we go. Looks like she's got the running in place bug. So there we go. There's an example of just an iron dagger that... Ooh, that's nice. Trolls. Blood! It's a torture room! Wait a minute. There we go, see? Briarheart geese. All the geese. Has a place. So we're going to take it. And the Forsworn Staff. This is a unique staff here. There are other Forsworn Staves. But yeah, we've been up here. So where's he going?
Been a long time since someone took the leap.
We're
Longer
very
still
cold
since any survived it.
and wet.
I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck.
The race
Well,
menu
you
issue
can
is
see how
ongoing.
that turned out.
You're getting that race menu error, you said, right?
They say the Reach used to be the only part
Yeah,
of Skyrim that wasn't
like I said, I
properly
really wish
installed.
I could tell you, but the only way to fix that is to just reinstall race menu. Like, here. So you need a completely clean, validated version of the game. Alright. Race menu is not rocket science. It's got no requirements. Right? So if you're on 1.6.1170, you need this one. If you're playing the current GOG version, which I don't think is this, I don't think it supports the later GOG versions. Or maybe they're in MISC. But if you're using anything else, you have to figure out which one. And they'll tell you if you expand this out. Like if you're using like 1.6.640, there's one for that. 1.6.353. If you're on Special Edition, it's 04.16. This one here. But yeah, if you're on the current version of the game, you need this. That's it. It doesn't have any other special requirements as far as I know, right? Wonder if they put anything down here. Yeah. I mean, maybe check out the post to see if there's a fix in here, but I've never come across the issue, and it's just because I always make sure that I have the version of the mod that I need. You need... Oh, so there it is. He doesn't actually put require. Yeah, it requires SKSE 226. So go to Silverlock. Right? You want to get it from here. And it's going to be the current anniversary build 226, this very top loaded file, right? What you're going to do is you're going to download that. You're going to extract it to your desktop. Right? You're going to install only the DLL and the EXE. Don't install the source file. Don't install any of the other crap that's in that folder. You only need these two. Then from that archive, you're going to add the archive as a created mod into MO2. And it's going to be called SKSE scripts. So you're going to hit this. You're going to point it to the archive that's on your desktop. You're going to set the data directory. Make sure you do that because it's not set. So you're going to go into the data, and it's the data with the little box, not the other one. It's got two arrows, one facing left, one facing right. You want the box data. So you expand the first data to get to the second data. You're going to right-click on it and set directory, and then it'll show green at the bottom, and then you can install it. If you don't do those steps, SKSE is not properly installed. But that's it. You need 226, 1.6.1170, and this version. That's it. You should have no error. Yep. That's literally it. There's no other workaround. There's no other quick fix. That is the fix. So I'm just saying, if you don't follow those steps and you get that error, you did something wrong. I wish I could explain it better, but that's literally how it is. It's not... There's 3 steps to that. Make sure you have the version of the script extender, the right game version, the right race menu version. That's it. Yep. Alright, so we have another one
I think
down.
we should sneak first.
I think I
Pick each
should
one of them off one by one.
get this wet and
Unless
warm.
you want to go in there loud and blazing.
Let's see if we can warm
I
up
wouldn't
here.
blame you.
Since I'm getting colder. I have Sand's torch out. There we go. We're beginning to warm up. I also need to dry out.
It was good to see we could turn things around in Raven Rock. Lots of other places around Tamriel could use that kind of hope.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like it's hard for me to like replicate something that's never happened to me. I don't understand like how some people get it, and I guess some people don't. And they say they have the right version of everything, but like I've also come like don't take this personally. It's not a personal thing, but I've come to learn that people that say they've done everything right usually don't. So I'm willing to bet you missed something in there. And I'm willing to bet it's not setting the data directory of SKSE, it's just installing it. It'll install, but it won't be right. And I'm talking about the actual SK, because you need an actual SKSE mod in MO2. You can't just install it to your game folder and that's the only one. You need the actual created mod in Mod Organizer. Yeah, brute force isn't going to work with this. You need finesse. Finesse works best with Skyrim. Or Bethesda games in general. Yeah, if you brute force it, you're going to have trouble. Oh, okay, they were letting... I guess rocks. The rocks go all the way down. They must have. Boy, that's got to be fucking painful. Guy's gonna have no fucking teeth left. Jeez. Ooh, black gem. Like, we don't really need any black gems at this point. Wasn't there? There was another, wasn't there? Another, I could have sworn there was another dig here. Yeah, right here. Like I said, there was two of them. No, like, by finesse I mean just take your time with it. There's no rush to modding. Just like in life, that's the sure way to screw things up. Same thing with modding, you know. I mean, if you're in that much of a hurry, nobody, just use a Wabbajack list. That's what they're there for. They're for people who have no patience. Or don't want to learn, or lazy people. I'm not saying you're one of any of those. I'm just saying, you know, they're more for people who just want to download and play. You won't be satisfied with your play. You might like it for, you know, the first 10 to 15 levels, but then there's going to be something on all those lists that's going to bug the shit out of you. And you're going to wind up uninstalling. Everybody does. The only people who constantly play like Wabbajack lists are people that are directly benefiting, aka getting paid for it.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Goblins!
You just got the short end of the stick.
Well, you just hit me with that. Jeez. Where's the other guy? Just a plain old goblin. Plain old, plain old. Alright, let's see. Map time. Map. We'll also take care of the guardian bear, who roams west of Falkreath. This will be interesting. I think I've got the marker close to where he is. Alright. We'll keep with the cyclone. Cyclone's one of my favorites. Obviously it's a lot slower than Unrelenting Force. Make it up. Angles are your friend, rocks are your friend. Yeah, there we go. Wait, no Hendrheim. What? That's right, no fucking Hendrheim. Screw Anniversary Edition. We haven't been back this way yet. Interesting. The toadstool ring. We'll have to go around. What's up, Nomad? Royal Heart, welcome in. Let me go back and chat here. Yeah, like if you're like I said, if you're frustrated with the nobody and you're already playing something else, you're fine. That's the way to do it. Move to a different game for a little bit and then come back to it. What I usually do is I just rip everything apart. I uninstall my game. I delete all my mods. I delete all my modding tools. I clean install everything. I wipe out my documents. I wipe out my like C users temp folders. Anything that has a reference to Skyrim, and then I start
Just
completely
sensing your
100%
magical
fresh.
reserves. You truly are incredible.
That's the best way to do it. If you're really worried about compatibility, but like not everybody's gonna want to do that, because then you got to go and you have to re-clean your master files again. You've got to like reset everything up. If you had any plugins added to MO2, you've got to re-download those and reinstall them. But I like to do things completely clean. That's just me. So what's that? So some people normally just make a patch mod to fix another person's mod. Well, no. So Royal Heart, what's happening with nobody's getting that error with race menu, where it's saying like it's the wrong version, but nobody says they're using the right version. But it's literally a 3-step process to add in race menu. Make sure you have the right version of the game match up with the right version of race menu with the right version of the script extender. There's no anything else besides that. That's it. So, oh, there goes Edge of Oblivion. I want to go this way.
Weapons up. I sense.
Ooh, wow, she does a lot.
Weapons up.
She took out a feral ogrim. Alright, that's because
Done and done.
that's because fuck you, Serana. Yes, the cyclone shout. This is from the base game. Yeah, I have my own. Like, this isn't my list. I have my own list. But my list is Requiem based, and my list has about 150 more mods. This one has like 1,360. Mine's closer to 1,500 and something. Mine's also 100% stable. It's something I've worked on the last 5 years. And it's got full physics. It just doesn't have Legacy of the Dragonborn. Which I'm fine with because, you know.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. No! That it? That your best?
Fetcher!
I'll see you burn.
Get them.
Come
on.
At least make it interesting.
This shouldn't take long.
Oof.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Hear me? Enough! Why? Why?
Not very impressive.
You good, ladies? How about some heals? Ah, man. Legendary difficulty. Yeah, see, this is another example of things like that, like cat's eye. Well, that's got the double potion. Maybe that's the wrong example. But yeah, with the little green heart too, that's something that you've picked up, and that's just a symbol for either food or items. But there's another example. So we've got the chitin heavy, and it's on display. There's not going to be much in here. Like here, I haven't picked up Crimson Archer boots or a fur kilt. Neither one of them have a place. Like the iron hunting knife has a place, but it's not, you know, quarterstaff we have. So if they're like separate mod add, because the quarterstaff isn't in the base game. All right, but I've never had a need to pick those up. So I probably won't do like the whole completionist part of that.
I've only heard a little bit about the moth priests. Never thought we'd be looking for one in northern Skyrim.
Can we get up there? We found the moth priest, Lydia. You a little slow today? I think Lydia's slow every day. So let's look at our map here. Yeah, we want to get to the Guardian Bear, and this isn't going to be difficult. Unless I die. Unless I die on the way, right? Could you imagine? That'd be something. And it's 9 p.m. too, so... He's right down there.
Good night, break a sweat.
Staff of Mute, huh? Treasure map. Bow Gulch Ridge. Need it. Cool. Is this the,
Oh, it's on.
Do you want a piece of me?
Yeah, werewolves aren't even much of an issue.
Ashes to ashes.
And we've got, yeah, see, like ragged clothes. I've never had a need to pick that up. We already have a werewolf pelt.
Of every school of magic, you chose conjuration.
Yes, I did. Chose conjuration.
Just don't reanimate any of my ancestors.
I will try not to. Oh, is this the,
Do
Okay,
I
just
have
a wolf.
blood
Never
on my
mind.
face?
Elk! Get out of there. Serana! Oh, Jesus. Alright, let me go back and chat here. So you're looking to get back into Fallout. Yeah, see, Fallout's never one I played. So I'm not able to play any list, as all of them have a number of mods I don't want or like, and missing mods I consider essential. So that I have more fun creating my own. Yes, same here, Arctic. I stopped using Wabbajack in January of 22. That was the last time I used any list.
I think you might want to drop a few things. Are you alright?
That's what we have Lydia for. Shh. Don't tell her that, though. Alright. Don't worry, that's just Edge of Oblivion procking off. So let's see, do we have firewood? Kindling? We'll add some dwarven oil, and we'll use some fire magic. I guess, Serana, if you really want to stand in the fire, by all means, have at it. Always thought, you know, vampires and fire was like a no-no, but sure. So, for those of you joining who may or may not have seen Kaldor yet, he's pretty high level. He is a Breton. He is also a Forsworn, or is, I guess. I guess that's one of those things that never goes away. So, we started out in Drudak Redoubt, which I've had this amulet ever since because it's added there, and I've seen no reason to change it. And even though I can technically now craft a better version, this is unique looking, and it goes really well with my gear. Otar is on the back left, and Zakrisos is on the back right, and that helps buff my staff damage. Other than that, we have boots, we have a circlet, this is a brown bear cloak, tons of magic resist, my gloves, the hood, which I don't have on now, the vestments, and then I'm running Wanderlust instead of... We were running the Ring of the Viper Eye for the longest time, but this gives me that extra 30 stamina, which is pretty nice. And there's a Croesus on the back left. So, let's get some food. What do we have here? Chicken jerky, some cooked carp. There goes another elk. Am I in the warming hands? Yeah. Get out of there. Wow, yeah, elk central here. Alright, 46% for adaptation and 88 for unyielding. So we don't have any skills that we can improve. So we'll lie down and get some sleep. Yeah, Anniversary, the way that I view Anniversary Edition is like, it's probably worth picking up, but, and, oh, for the record, no, we're not romancing Serana, this is just how she's scripted to, because that'd be creepy, because he's probably like, well, no, she's technically older, but, Kaldor here's not a young buck anymore. So we're ignoring that. We're not doing any romance because the romance in this game is kind of lame. But I guess that's where vampires sleep, in old man's armpits. Oh yeah, everybody's so everybody's still like I still mess up Royal Heart. That's why it took me 5 years to create my own list to get it to like the perfect state that it's in. And even then, I'm still gonna find things about it that I'm gonna wind up changing because it's technically not perfect. If anybody else was playing it, they'd be like, "Yeah, there's no issues with this list. Like the list is fine." But you know, I don't know why I have 3 water skins. I shouldn't. We exit the warming hands thing. Okay. We feel inspired, huh? Let's drop a save. Oh, the okay. So let's see, where is next on our map? We've taken care of the bear. Let's go right into Falkreath. That's probably the next best. Let's leave it. Yeah, Deanno's bottomless pack is up. It's not even inside the barrow. It's out on the outside. And that's an Akatosh. Can I even get there? I should be able to get there. There used to be a way to climb up. We might have come down a little prematurely. That's fine. I'll see if I can mountain hop it. Oh yeah, that's a steep. It's right there. It's a shrine of Akatosh.
Dead already?
Yeah.
How about that?
How about it? And so my reasoning for him using the Thunderbolt spell sometimes at this stage is that you would think he started off knowing only basic spells. He could only cast Sparks, Frostbite, and Flames. He is a staff user. That is his bread and butter, but in order for me to see Destruction, the Destruction's getting a buff, but Destruction is really at 97. We don't really need anything, it's just the higher up you go, the better things are going to be. We don't take this, obviously, because we don't use attack damage. And we also don't have any of those perks. And we don't cast Destruction projectile spells. And we don't cast... well, I could take Robe of the Magi. They're 30% more powerful. It says spells. It doesn't say effects. So... yeah, there's nothing here for us. So... let's go towards Falkreath. Anna, welcome in. So I don't anymore because my gaming PC broke. My blue screen of death. Damn, that sucks, bro. Not sure what happened, so I'm stuck with my 1X and Switch. Yeah, I mean, like, I know you guys are more limited on console, but like, you could still make a good-looking game. You just don't have access to some QOL stuff that, like, I consider essential. I don't think I could ever go back to gaming on a console. The main reason isn't because of the limitations like that, although it is a big reason. It's the fact that, like, when Bethesda does anything, you're locked at it. Like you're forced into
Hold
it.
on. Did you hear something?
Oh shit.
We're routed. Oh, mercy. We're routed. Fall back.
This is in your day.
Ugly head.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Mercy.
I'm not someone to trifle with.
Well, they attacked. I normally try and leave these guys alone, but you know, it's their own fault. Okay, on to Falkreath. We're not far. That's a way to die. Face first, right into the wood. Killing the bandits for fun and profit. Yes. As you can see, we do have a blessing of Talos. I've got him on my backpack as well. Let's drop another save. Welcome in, Anna. Yeah, that's exactly it. Everyone starts somewhere with modding. I started modding with console. And got really good at it really quick because console modding is, it's just real basic. Lowest mod in the list wins the conflicts. And like the same goes with like textures, because you're like on console, all your texture mod, everything needs a plugin. You have to have a plugin or it doesn't get recognized. It's not like a loose file. It's like Noble Skyrim, right? Noble Skyrim only has assets, so there is no plugin for it. So all you have to do is be cognizant of where it is on the left side and what's overwriting it and what it's overwriting. That's it. On console, that's not how it goes. The Noble mod is broken up into 3 mods, as far as I remember, and each one has a plugin, which means you're using 3 of your 150 plugin slots.
Thank you.
You're about to open up, Solaf, aren't you? Just doing some early morning cleaning? Is that how that goes? Let's use the shipment crate. Hope's Fire is from... Oh, we're holding on to that for what's-her-face. Alright, lightning bolts we have. Staff of Mute, Perilous Paths. We can get rid of some of that. Wit Splinter. Yeah, all these things can get sold, and we can also probably improve. Hide boots, huh? Hjalmarch. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we stole these. Nobody say anything. I'm keeping the Ring of the Viper Eye on me just for the hell of it. There's Oblivion Girl. Let's check to see. So some of this stuff, like the carp we have on display. Maybe Juniper. And somebody remind me, I know I keep having them, but these weigh, this is 9 weight right here. This is for our dog display. I keep forgetting I didn't Yeah, so we have to find another glassfish, but I know Zarya needs one. Same with the goldfish. I should have taken a second one while I was there. Alright, and some of these we keep because they are quest locked. The black books I always keep on me. This Fishing Master is quest locked right now. Guide to Vivek. Rising Thread 3. Some of these we haven't read. The Scorch Journal we need. These we can sell. Keeping that. Keeping that. That can go. And then these are quest locked, but we're gonna get the last one. I have a ton of cards still. So we have two decks built. We have the deck of Mystics and the deck of Walls. Deck of Walls ups my block. Deck of Mystics gives me, I think, plus 10 to Resto, Destro, and plus 20 to my Magic. Could be wrong about that. I know I have a Varla Stone. All these fragments can go. The Gemstone Goblet, yep. The original Kamal's map, Mistress of the Dead, can go. Small plant, we have that. Okay, that's about all we can send back. So we're down to 492, and then we're gonna sell once Solaf decides he wants to open up for business. Ladies, let me check your, cause you're using Gold Brand, Thogra. I want to make sure you're still doing okay with it.
Looking for something in particular?
Hey Daisy, welcome in. I started back with Nexus Mod Manager. It was hell. I think I was telling people I still use Nexus Mod Manager on occasion. Yeah, we gotta charge that back up for her. And then I'm gonna have to adjust her. Cause she was using Hope's Fire, but Goldbrand's just better.
Where have you been?
Also,
Well,
they couldn't figure
here,
out why
if you
the so remember I said like the Bosmer stuff here.
I'm listening.
I'm of the mind. I think I figured this out. So this is from Immersive Armors, but we don't use the Immersive Armors plugin. We use the ASDASF, ASDAF, whatever it's called, fixes, which is the same plugin. However, the Elven smithing keyword is not forwarded into it. It's physically not there. Right? There's a few other things.
Help yourself.
So watch this. Like, if I go to her stuff, right, you see everything's legendary except for her bracers. Because the bracers don't have the Elven keyword. This one does, this one does, this one does. Oh, this, well, the dragon. But the helm does, right? This doesn't, which means I could get it to legendary, which would only buff it up a little bit more, right? But you, because this list uses Simon's mod, and Simon's enchanting mod is pretty much garbage. There is no smithing, so I couldn't craft myself a small smithing set to make this legendary. Hey, you have no idea how much it annoys me to see legendary this. It's the exact same thing. These are the Bosmer engraved. Right? It's all from one set. Except this doesn't have the Elven keyword. The other ones do. The Wind. Welcome in. Is Thogra, she's not, well, she's sort of new. She's new to me. So I have an appointment soon, so I'll be lurk. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk. Welcome in. Hope the appointment goes well. So I'll never use Nexus Mod Manager again, even if someone paid me to do it. Yeah, that's how I feel about... Well, Vortex is pretty much done at this point. They're already moving on to their mods app. But I'm not going to touch that either. You couldn't pay me to touch that. I'll stick with MO2. Or I'll manually mod a game. Yeah, with the way that Nexus has gone with some of their decisions, let's leave it at that, raises my eyebrow. And most of the time my ire. So, yeah, as little as I can use from the site, I will, aside from, you know, mods. But yeah, that's what that's from. Let me give her back Goldbrand. And then let me just reset her. This is the annoying part, having to make sure that she takes that off. Alright, there's Bolin, so that means Soloff is, he's in Grapevine Goods now. We could probably invest in his business as well, too. Hey, Soloff.
You've been a good friend to me.
Oh, that's
That
right.
means
Yeah, we're
something.
friends. Maybe we did invest in him. I think we did.
Take a look.
Let's see what his gold is at. Oh, yeah, we must have invested 40. Yeah, because the investment here is like 5 grand. So yeah, I picked up a lot of stuff that's like he's only going to be able to buy so much. We're keeping Scatter Shocks. Steel Dagger of the Hallowed. Okay. Peerless Destruction. I could give this to Serana. She might wear this. I could also craft a better one. Keep that. The Peerless Gladiator, huh? You block more? Yeah. That can go. That can go. Oh no, he's out of money. That's one way to do it. Let me get rid of one of these water skins. I should only have 2 water skins on me, that's it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Selling that hematite? I need that.
Hello, friend. Take a look.
Probably should have looked first, right? Not selling that, huh? That's just a display. Yeah, see how the clothes iron? Just because I've never picked one up. Because why would you pick up a clothes iron? And it, like I said, tankard, wooden ladle. I've apparently picked up wooden bowls and wooden plates, so that's probably to take other stuff off them. But
Until next time.
is what it is. I don't understand why they just don't improve Vortex. Why abandon it? Because that's what Nexus is good at. They just abandon things. They don't improve. They could have improved on like Nexus Mod Manager, but their idea of improving on Nexus Mod Manager was Vortex, which does the same. So I'll tell you my biggest gripe. It's not the way that like I know. All right, so the interface first of all. It's a lot of like needless things that people wind up closing the boxes on. Advertisements, things like that, right? You've already got all that shit on your website. Like, don't put it on a mod manager. That's not my main gripe, though. My main gripe comes down from the way that it handles your downloads and your mods, right? So with Nexus Mod Manager, it installs everything to your game folder, right? Your ESPs, the BSAs that may come with them, etc. Right? Vortex does the same thing, and it adds a third location. So you're using up all this extra space on your drives that don't need to be there. Whereas MO2 doesn't do that. You've got your download location in MO2, and then wherever the archives go, which could be like your user app data or mine, which go right to my recycling bin, because once I have the archive, I delete it. But Vortex still has those two other locations. The one that you need, and then one that you don't need. And then there's a third. So it's taking up all that extra space on your drives. Right? I never understood that. Plus, the other thing too is your data folder should be fucking clean. If you're modding this game, it should be clean. There should be nothing in it aside from base game files. That's it. I've had issues where, you know, adding a mod in there for one of their games caused issues. Look at the Oblivion remaster, right? I'll show you this real quick just because that's my Skyrim game folder. Can I get to it? Please let me dismiss these. Right. So my game folder is got some things in it because it needs it, but my data is all clean. It's got the base game files, so you've got your base, update, all your DLC stuff, and then the 4 free DLCs, which are part of 1.6 plus. No anniversary stuff, but that's it. There are no other mods installed in here. Vortex does this, Nexus Mod Manager does this. It's clean. It's organized. There's no bullshit in here. That's it. This is for the creation kit. This is from Platform Extended. Here's your CK Ini. This is Platform Extended. You need this if you are on the current version of the game. Then you've got obviously your prefs, EMB stuff, SKSE stuff, and engine fixes. And then I may have, let's see here. What else is in here? Oh, and then I added a screenshots folder. Because otherwise my screenshots will go, by default, into here. Which is fine, it doesn't hurt anything. But it was just easier to set up a separate folder and change the file path. So anything I take, it's going to have, you'll see it'll be doubles. It'll be an ENB, so because I'm running ENB. But my normal screenshots will say screenshot and the number, right? Hey, Wandering, what's up? Yeah, data should be clean, and in you know, ever since like MO2 came out, if they wanted to change the Vortex would have been so much better had it adopted that. And I know that there's going to be people on both sides of this saying, "Oh yeah, well both mod managers are good," but I look at it from a strictly how much fucking space, because not everybody has terabytes of space. I've got my one drive's a 4 terabyte, my other's a 2, and then I've got a third separate SATA drive, which is also a 2 terabyte. But my main, my C drive's my fastest one, and it's a 4 terabyte. My gaming drive is a D drive, and that's a 2 terabyte. Right? Not everybody has that. You may have a 500 gig for your OS for your C. And that may be where you also, that might be your only one, right? Let's just say you don't have unlimited funds or you're on a strict budget, right? So you're going to be using up all that space because Vortex decides that, hey, we're going to add a third location for archives and downloads. Whereas with me, I just have MO2. Let me show you. So this is what's installed. I need this, right? And then downloads. All the rest of the archives are gone. That's it. If I need an archive of a mod, I have to re-download it. Which is what you should do. But yeah, I never understood why they improved it, or why they didn't just continue on with it. I mean, maybe the new one is actually an upgrade. I somehow doubt it. I'm probably never going to see eye to eye with people that like the like Vortex. I think the user interface is completely clunky. MO2 is just facts, mod data, mods. That's it. No other BS. We can't actually sell to LOD. Alright, let's drop a save. We're carrying on. Let's go get Deanno's bottomless pack, which is up there. Let me get this off here. Oh, and let me... Yeah, it's up there. You have to actually go up on top of the mountain. But yeah, pretty easy to get to. Can we get there this way, or do I have to go? I don't think it'll let me go this way. Maybe it will. I mean, if I climb those other mountains, I should be able to climb this. Wow. It does not want me to go that way.
It's nothing.
She's dead.
Guess it's over.
There's a beautiful sight. Early morning, gorgeous clouds. Exit to Bleak Falls, entrance to Bleak Falls, Lake Ilinalta. And we are going for Deanno's bottomless pack, which I believe
I can't help but feel we're being watched.
is right there. Not only providing an excellent 200-point bonus to carry weight, the bag will also conjure random items periodically within its depths. Sometimes useful, sometimes junk. But you know what they say about one man's junk? Kick them right in it. Usually there's a knapsack. I guess not with this one. And that's the exit. Okay.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Death Lords. Oh, let me put my Briarheart necklace on. And I disarmed him too.
You could fight a Nord, did you?
And worthless.
Right. You
Yep.
want to go?
That's enough out of you.
Do I have blood on my face?
Nope.
Well, you asked for it.
That's how that goes. Telling you. Block. It's a slept-on skill. Heading out to your appointment. All right, Wind. Hope everything goes well for you, my dear. Okay. Diano's bottomless pack is ours. Now, it is off to... I guess we could find Alexi's key first. We'd have to go up to Helgen. And I guess come up here. Take the road up. But we're gonna... Well... We could have came up that way, I guess. We're gonna go past Ancient Descent. This is ultimately our goal. Find the ancient vampire head at Bloodlet Throne. So whether we backtrack or not. Sort of irrelevant. I think Kaldor is probably becoming my most favorite character to play.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
That was a Vigilant of Stendar.
I'll show you what a real orc can do. How did you do that? What manner of magic is this? Whoa! You want a real fight, eh? Come on.
That's enough out of you.
Dead and dead. Oh yeah, we can go up this way, can't we? That's right, we don't have to go all the way up to Helgen. Yeah, his unrelenting force is strong. That's what I've got all my buffs in. Yeah, it's right up this way. See, they have a fishing thing, but there's actually no fishing site here. Interesting.
You want a piece of me?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Yeah, no trifling.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Didn't even break
Done?
a sweat.
And if you were wondering, legendary. Yeah, here we go. How are my needs? The air is cool, I'm getting colder. Yeah, we're fine. He's pretty warm at this point. Let's switch up our staff while we get in here. Let's go with Mirax. We haven't used Mirax staff in a while. Bone Chill Passage. Yeah, no, I know the other thing about ice caves. We're not doing that. What's up, Moto? Welcome in.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Good night.
Guess it's over.
Kind of, that looks like a consonant. Grand Drought of Vitality. Oh, we need that book.
Fight.
I'm not someone to be
Nice.
trifled
Alright. Now we're going to have a little bit more. If this dragon is anything difficult, let's make sure we have Frosties out. Or, sorry, Stormies. That's a sun dragon. I don't think I've ever seen one of them. Holy crap. Alright. Well, we've drained its magic.
Stay close to me. We'll take them all together.
Tough day for you.
Wow. He's down. I've never seen a sun dragon.
Really think you can take the two of us?
He's dead. Damn.
Pathetic weakling.
Come on.
I feel far worse than you.
So there's one example. We need a glass long mace. So the noise is that sun spell hitting my ward from Spellbreaker.
Have to land eventually.
He's dead. This happened before. As you see, he's not moving. If I... here. This may not work. Yeah, that's his sun spell hitting me.
I feel far worse than you.
Yeah, he is dead.
Come on.
That's his ability. We'll get the word. Well, if I come back later, his carcass should be here. Obviously, you can see Serana's not taking too kindly to the sun spell.
All right, let's do this.
So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna leave. We'll come back.
Well, you asked for it.
Yeah, he hasn't moved, so it's because I shouted at him.
Oh, it's on.
Once I come back to that location, he should be gone. Atmo! Lore accurate sun dragon. Can't kill the sun. Debatable. But I got a level.
Someone there?
Let's take it. Level up time. Level 75. Let's continue to go. Well, let's put this one into stamina. I have nothing to do with the perks, so.
Wow.
What was that? Stay close to me. We'll take them on together. Done.
A cursed vigilant vampire, huh?
All done.
All done.
Oh, it's on.
Dead already?
Yep. How about that?
How about that?
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together. That'll teach you.
Break a sweat.
Yeah, we have such high defense. There's only a few things that can really take me down pretty quick. Ooh. Vampires with apple pie.
Nice.
Spriggan. It's a Night Stalker, huh? Yep, ice cave. Forgot all about it. What do we have here? Iron. We don't need iron.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Your ugly head.
At your best, huh? Pray to Sindar while you
I feel far worse than
This
you.
won't end well for you. You're prepared to die.
Guard of the Rift, huh?
Give up, still can. All right, you wanna go?
I'll have your ugly head.
Nightshade, huh? What's going on, Atmo? Welcome in. This is this is Kaldor. I don't know if you've been in any of the streams so far, but Kaldor is my he's my Breton Reachman Staff and Shield mage. We're playing on Legendary. Oops, other way. He's a lot of fun to play. Just a freaking great character overall. Blind the eye of the dragon. I was trying to. But that dragon was like,
Here somewhere.
he was like, nope. It's like, not today. Gilded Ebony Trident. Might be able to break that down. We're technically in combat with somebody. Now I'm wondering about the boss down here. Yeah, she wants to get in.
And who is this?
Weapons up. I sense something.
Someone's feeling lost.
Ooh! That's that spell.
Time to end this.
I
Get
feel
back here.
far worse than you.
All
There
right,
you are.
You wanna go?
Looks like they got him.
Mercy, going to enjoy.
Yeah, he's down there. And there is our vampire head. Yeah, that's like one of the few spells you guys have seen that can really do some damage to me.
All right, you wanna go?
Not very impressive.
Where is the master? Hold on. Ash pile. I'll be able to tell when I see what he's got on him. He was sitting right here. He's not down there. Where the hell did he run off? Oh, is he here? Here he is. The Ancient Nightmaster. He doesn't have anything good. Troll Slayer. We could mine the silver, I guess. So I think I was lurking a few days ago. You were in the museum. Okay. I've done that before, Haster. I've tried to type in kill into the console. It doesn't work. Not when the dragons get bugged like that. The reason is my unrelenting force is stacked up so much that shouting will literally kill a dragon. And I keep... part of the problem is me not remembering that I can't shout, like, I have the full Unrelenting Force. Not just 3 words, but we got Dragonborn Force. I've also got a buff to my Unrelenting Force. Let me see if I can show you here in active effects. We should still have some, yeah, so deals double damage. This is what this is now doing. As well as, let me see. I had something else. This just increases the time. Oh, it's not that. It's in my custom skills. Because we've maxed out the Dragonborn tree, and this is a while ago, right? So you gain experience when killing dragons. Way of the Voice reduces the cooldown by 25%. And this right side here, shout damage increased by 25%. So that stacks on top of anything else you have. Shouts deal an extra 25% damage to targets who have full health. So the first shout, right? That's where you see all those like ridiculous numbers pop up. It looks like it's in the millions because it's literally doing millions of damage. So if they're attacking, power attacking, drawing a bow, casting a spell, shouting counts for this as well. Dragon shouts, dragon abilities. That's an extra 25% damage to them. Then you got Storm Voice. Then you've got a 50% chance to deal double the damage. So take everything you've got so far and a chance to add 50% to that. And then your shouts have a 50%. I think this is what bugs it. It's a 50% chance to kill targets. This includes other dragons. Best way to do it is just don't use Unrelenting Force on a dragon. But of course, I didn't have time to switch over to like Cyclone's not going to work. Ice Breath is, Ice Form isn't going to work. And we don't have Dragon Ren to keep him on the ground. I don't really need it. I could just use the Staff of Magnus. So while they're flying around, I just zap all their magic so they can't use their abilities. And that'll force them to land. And then I just go in with my shield and I shield bash a few times. But that's what's causing that. And that's only the right side of the tree. Left side just makes them more effective when I fall below 50% health. I take less damage when my shouts are on cooldown, which they almost never are. Here, your shouts are 25% more effective on dragons specifically. So take that whole side and there's another 25%. Then you've got the tongue, it staggers. This doesn't work on dragons. And Parthenak's hit and miss. Your first 3 shouts in combat have no cooldown. This one, I guess this is a known bug with this. But yeah, that whole right side.
I must say, the security here is kind of...
Oh, yeah, we got everything.
not really enforced.
She didn't make it very far.
When-
Ooh, hold on. We don't actually need this for anything.
Building a place like this, really.
So yeah, save. We have all of the vampire goodies. All of the ancient vampire...
But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgrimor.
So brand new PC coming in this week. Was going to start with Fallout 4 shenanigans, but right now this is making me want to dig into Skyrim first. I think you should. I think you should. Let's go find Alexi's key. It's on this road. Ish. Let's put our marker there. I think I know where this is. We want to go east. Let's go see if that dragon is still. It's up here. Now it may be back. Maybe it should be dead. But I've had a bug where it just resets the dragon. And you just hop over here. It's easy to get to. It's easier to come from this way over there than it is vice versa. Yeah, he looks dead. So I've had to do this before. Just because, for some reason, combat gets bugged. Now he should give me his soul. He's been dead for a while. See? We could take all that stuff. And I become even more epic. See? I called that. I know my game. I know what's gonna happen. It's very rare that there's gonna be a bug that I haven't seen. Or a glitch or some shit. Just part of the Bethesda charm, yeah? Oh, troll skull. Yeah, see, it's so much easier to come over this side. Yeah, you literally just run up and over. Yay! Alright, minions, get over here. Aquila, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Skyrim just has that energy that's goofy, charming, and intense all at the same time. Yes! Yes, it does. Skyrim is easier. Modding Fallout is a masterclass on its own. Yeah, I've heard people with that latest Fallout update having issues. Well, I say latest update, but since I don't pay attention to anything Fallout and I don't own the games, I guess the last one broke everything, because I see a bunch of people coming to Gamer Poet's Discord server asking about Fallout stuff, and basically Trotsky's the only one that really plays it often and mods it often, so I'd be helping people out if I actually wanted to play the game. I have no desire to play Fallout games. I'm not saying they're good or bad. I've never played them, so I have no idea. It's just not something I feel like I'm into.
Weapons. I sense something.
Be good. Someone do something.
That's that.
Who's attacking us? Oh, the afflicted remnants. Yeah, these are remnants of the afflicted. They will come after you. Look at this. And they do have good stuff. Lydia, let me check your... How's Gravedigger doing for you?
Same.
How's Carl?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are. Oh, see, she's... Look at her. I love this. Absorbs 44 health from living targets and a chance to paralyze for 3 seconds. I almost never have to charge this for her.
Let's go.
She's doing really good with it.
Hunting
Thogra's
vampires
using
ain't
Elton
no cause.
Gold brand.
Sounds like a good bit of fun too.
It's Elton brand, isn't it?
Tell me what you need, friend.
No, I don't know.
Looking for something in particular?
Yes. No, it is Gold brand. You know why? Because I don't think we picked up... Yes, we did. Hold on a second. I have to take that to a forge, that's why. We're gonna make her Elton brand. Alright, let's look at the map. Yeah, we're close by. Let me remove it. So go over the mountain, yeah? It's gonna be over there. This is the border gate. Yeah, let's see if we can do a little mountain mountain hop. Yep. Yep. Notice I don't have too many shouts.
Now that's good team play.
Greywater Grotto. My bad.
You okay?
Very good. Very good. Elton Brand is silver with red wrapping. So, yeah, that's what I heard too. I heard Fallout 3 was going to be getting a remaster. At least that seems to be the speak on the internet. This is who everybody was talking about.
Weapons up.
This chick. I dare you to cross that line, Ice Wolf.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
Journal. We needed that one. Goldor. There it is. This is whoever was talking about Fiona.
Ah, greetings, fellow traveler. I apologize for my singing. I didn't realize I had an audience. I sometimes fashion myself a bard or a sword singer of legend.
That's quite a beautiful song.
It's more ominous than beautiful. But I suppose it's
Pastor,
melody
do you know
won't lack
who
for
voices
centuries.
her? Do you know?
Maybe not now,
Offhand?
but in time.
Or does anybody know offhand? We were chatting about her in one of my last Skyrim streams. Like I said, I've been going between this and Oblivion Remastered. But we were talking about her, and everybody was saying about how she's got one of the better voices. I would agree. Completely. No idea? Yeah, no, I know it's whoever Chris Takahashi had working on the mod, but I think they're also in the base game and in some other random separate mods. The melody you sung, it's not as common as some of the other local favorites. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be.
No, I imagine it isn't. Few have ever heard it, and even fewer understand what it's about. Some say it's a quiet song of glory.
Well, the
others will
looks
tell
are
you it
handled
tells
by
the loudest
interesting
of
NPCs
tragedies.
overhaul.
You see,
That handles all
to
the
be a companion, to be part of the circle.
the looks. Although I think it's wrapped up in synthesis. But yeah, she's from interesting NPCs. But her overhaul is from a specific interesting NPC's visual overhaul.
One must give up a piece of their
That's where
humanity.
she's from.
It was not something I was willing to give.
But I first saw her in Dirty Weasel's
so I left my
Skyrim
brothers and
stories.
sisters and set out on my own.
Boy,
I
there's a
figured I
blast
would
from the
have time
past.
for
Dirty Weasel
myself.
Media.
If you'd like.
I've grown weary. of
Are they still
saying
doing
goodbye.
anything Skyrim stuff? I know they're in the Character Crusade Discord. They used to have some really good tutorials I actually made real good use of back when I first got started. Like I would have put some of their though they were a little bit like longer form, and you got like 40-50 minute videos that were put out, but way more information. But they were about
Very welcoming,
some other
but
mods
I
too.
doubt that's the point.
I think he made some newer tutorials, but I haven't heard him in quite a while. Yeah. I imagine it would be difficult. No.
I'm almost scared to ask, but too curious not to. What exactly is worth giving up your humanity?
A unicorn. I trade both my thumbs for a good massage. The gourmet's legendary potage. Gold. Mountains upon mountains of gold. What about eternal peace?
No one will ever ask you to make such a choice. You might as well say you wouldn't trade it for anything.
Okay. Found anything of interest here?
Nothing. Just the usual trinkets surrounded by corpses, blood and bones. The bandit corpse over there is still fresh. Looks like I arrived here before the wolves could desecrate it. The face on that one looked familiar. I almost thought it was someone I knew. A friend's cousin's uncle or something. What does that make us? Strangers. But even the death of a stranger seems like something worth mourning.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe we should bury the body?
You're welcome to.
An animal
It's not something you want to make a habit out of doing, though.
But maybe
I mean, if I
someday
could,
eating.
I would give them all proper burials. But there isn't enough time in this lifetime and the next.
So this girl was the follower of Cal's character Sartorius. Is that how you say it? Sartorius Vex? Imperial, it sounds like.
Until next time.
Alright, so we're here for the key. There's Lexi's knapsack. Yeah, look at all that stuff. Why they did this, I have no idea. There it is. Lexi's key gives a chance once per day to open non-essential locks. Chance is equal to half the archaeology skill. And you guys know me, I don't like to have more than one key. There's no reason for it.
What is it?
Guess we could bury the body, right? Yep, former legionnaire, also part Nord from his father's side.
I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
Drop a save. I think she winds up leaving the cave. A Reekling hunter was in here? I thought they were supposed to be Solstheim only. That was weird. Lydia's still on about the Pale Lady. Jeez. Okay, so far, that's pretty. Let's see, can we get out a little further up here? There we go. There's Helgen. You can see that shout meter's stayed. I don't know why it does that for some reason, it just does. But if I shout again, that'll make it go away. Or should make it go away. Yep. Alright, let's look on our map here. So, we've gotten Alexi's key, Diano's bottomless pack. We have the rest of the vampire remains. Avanchan cell is there. It's on the way. Yeah, the Dwemer exploding bolt is in Feldar's Tooth. Range shelter is kind of in the middle of nowhere, to be honest. Let's put a marker at Haymar's Shame. I think we're going to be heading that way. I think we can go around Helgen. Oops. Wrong shot. Question is, are the bandits back? I don't see any movement, so I will assume no.
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
What's the plan?
Alright, let's see, Serana.
Want to swap some things around?
It's the first time I've heard her say that. How's your staff of icy spear, huh? Oh, she's good on the dagger. So from what they're telling me, now she's scripted to have that elven dagger on her. Remember, I took it apart. I took it off her several times.
That weapon's sharp, and that wit sharper.
So I only
It's
wanted
a
her to have the
dangerous
Daedric
world out
dagger.
there.
Do you need something?
But yeah, she's absolutely scripted to have that fucking thing reappear, so...
This better
It's
not be all
annoying.
the things you just can't be bothered with.
So let's see, let's give her back the icy spear. Because she will use that. So that's going to absorb health and it's going to do shock damage.
Lead on.
And since her destruction is almost as good as mine, it almost never needs charging. The staff, however, she doesn't have access to some of the perks that I have, so... Yeah, we are starting to get a little bit colder here. Just a hunter? Just a hunter. Yeah, just by using this over and over again, it's making me probably wind up being my favorite shout again. Unfortunately. Alright. We've arrived at Haymar's Shame. So let's see. We could do Avanchan Zell, and then we could just go right across past the Flying Knight Tavern over to get the exploding bolt. Looks like the fog's gonna start lifting. Or not. I also was I was toying around. Remember how I said, I don't know if it was yesterday. Boy, you're way off, buddy. I was saying yesterday about
ashes to...
Do I have
what was
blood
it,
on my
the unarmed
Done.
build, the monk build, or the hand-to-hand build, I guess you could say, for Oblivion. Instead of using a Breton, I would actually recommend an orc, because you get like almost max stats to your strength and endurance right off the bat. Now they both have the same for like speed and agility. You don't get the plus 50 to magic, but orcs also have magic resistance in Oblivion. So you could do the same thing and, you know, take the Lord Stone for a little extra magic resistance and defense. And it works out quite nicely. I may actually do a similar build. And some of the skills I would probably change around. Like, I don't know if I would necessarily take Destruction. But, like, I'd probably throw in, like, Mysticism. I don't know why it's not appearing in the compass or the map. It absolutely should. It's probably right there.
all done?
Another refugee?
Are you feeling sick?
I don't know, am I? We have acute rattles. Stamina regen. Oh. Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you? Jerk. No more acute rattles.
This shouldn't take long.
You're right. Hey, shield handling's up to 120.
Bad news about the Thalmor. Real bad.
Nobody likes the
Or
Thalmor.
what's worse, the dragons or that lot.
Probably the Thalmor. Oh, is that Dirty Weasel's build, Hester? From their series? Let me see here. Yeah, who's Sartorius Vex? Wow. 2016. 9 years ago. Well, almost 9. It's amazing they only have 11k subs. This is very Couch Warrior-esque. I can absolutely see similarities in just this intro. That is cool though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back. Thanks for the link, by the way. Let me actually pin that here. They were kind of working together. Yeah, I figured. Oh, let me because I don't want YouTube open while I'm streaming. No good to have those two open together. They fight. They fight for my love. Twitch wins. This is Anger Wound, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, see look at that. It's not, the marker's not on. I must have hit it so precise that it's mixed in. It's over here. Sometimes I feel after a while the unique markers just stop working. At least for me. Yeah, look. I think because it has like 2 entrances. That's why. It's it's right there. It's a hole. The entrance to this is a hole, right? But you can clearly see my blue destination marker. Let me remove it entirely. So if I put it over by Largishbur, yeah, perfectly fine there. Oh, we actually are pretty cold. Getting warmer. Well, we got warmer on the inside. Oh, I appreciate it, Moto. Thank you. Yeah, I like this look too. This is Lost EMB. Lost covers a lot of what you're seeing.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate.
From Deepest Fathoms. Brea. From Deepest Fathoms is the one that gives you the quest.
Alright, let's do this. Stay close to me. We'll take them all together.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Interesting. These dwarven bolts don't have a place.
These things have survived for so many years. I'm just saying, it's almost a shame to destroy them.
Anything you need.
What are you thinking?
These machines have survived for so many years.
Oh, you just said that.
I'm just saying, it's almost a shame to destroy them.
I think we said we were going to put her in Dragon Knight at some point. She seems like she'd be a really good fit. She's already got the Dragon Knight shield, which looks freaking amazing. And then right now she's got Gold Brand, but I plan on giving her Elton Brand, and I'll put a copy of that in the museum. Yeah, like, see, these are things I just never picked up.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed. Avanchanzel is as much a library as it is a city.
Weapons up. I sense something.
This shouldn't take long. I feel far worse than you. I'll have your ugly head.
Alright, we'll have to come back that way. Yeah, the shield bashing is what does all the damage. Yeah, see how these guys are giving me like a ton of stuff now? Let's get Cyclone up.
This was too easy.
See, they can still hit you while they're in the air.
Guess it's over. Guess it's over.
Yep, it's over.
Nice little warm. Let me know if you need anything.
They were so when they were working together, you say trying to make a definitive mod list, or was that something else that I missed? Dwarven buckler. Oh, this is where they were fighting down here. Didn't really help them out. Yeah, the lock interface. So the lock interface is the security overhaul mods, which are all script extender based mods. But it literally changes like all the locks in the game.
There's almost a beauty in what the dwarves did. Without a hint of magic, they built ornate cities that lasted thousands of years.
Why are all these metal fiends ignoring us?
Avangenzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know.
Look at them.
Perhaps the
And
return
it's like
of the
this. And
Perhaps the
looking
end of
back.
the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
I don't disagree with that. So yeah, Stu was wanted to publish a mod list which could serve as a base of sorts for everyone playing Skyrim, so Cal joined him, or vice versa. And then along came Wabajack. And all the good, I'm air quoting here, guides, lists, were made irrelevant, removed, deleted, gotten rid of, not put together properly.
These dwarves were clever. Real clever. What do you reckon happened to them?
Well, who's there? Good night.
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
Apparently Lexi's key won't unlock it.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
I think you could break down Dwemer pots along with the rest of the stuff from the Dwemer. I'm pretty sure that's how this works.
So, what's inside?
Extra chump change. Got Dwarven bow over here.
This place is huge.
May as well stop off and get ourselves a bite to eat. Bottle of water. We got some cooked salmon.
This place is
It
huge.
large indeed. I did not anticipate Avongenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds
So not
the
Dwemer pots, but anything
memories
Dwemer
of
metal.
centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back.
I don't know. In my game,
Besides,
you could break
you're
down
not scared
pretty
of
much
a few
anything.
Sleeping metalmen, are you, Drennan?
But that is the one thing that they did with this that I like. A lot of the useless clutter stuff can be smelted down. A lot of it'll make like iron. Some of it'll make steel. And then the dwarven stuff will obviously make like dwarven ingots. This is like one of the harder traps to get away from. You really have to back away or else you'll get smacked with that real quick. Yeah, like these things, the solid ingots. May as well start taking some of this Dwemer stuff too. Like the large plate now. Gyros. We're likely gonna need it at some point.
Who's there?
You
That's
okay?
enough out of you.
Boy, they beat the shit out of him, didn't they?
You sure you don't need me to take some of that weight? Doesn't look pleasant.
Yeah, like a lot of this stuff is all stuff that we could just break down. Let's drop another save. So yeah, I may go into that later. Maybe even later tonight, I don't know. Like my take on the an orcish monk in Cyrodiil.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Not. Who's there?
Because orcs don't really get used all that much. Whoa!
Wait a tick.
I thought I was immune to those shouts, but I guess not. What we have in here? Now we're carrying too much. So we throw the bio
Nice job.
belt on.
Anything good?
Do you need help?
I know,
You're looking
Serana.
a bit overloaded there.
I'm cucumbered.
I heard a little bit about the moth priests. Never thought they'd be looking for one in northern Skyrim.
I thought you said these things were sleeping.
You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seemed few of them were waiting for someone to try it. The lexicon.
Great.
Weapons up. I sense something.
I feel far worse than you.
You really think you can take the two of us?
Here we go. These are the tough ones.
Pathetic weakling.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Do I have blood on my face?
Oh wow. Did not expect that. I remember coming here with hey Lydia.
Still here.
You're gonna have to do your job here. Good.
Let's go.
Let's go. Now I can take that vial belt off. Because I don't like wearing it. Not with this character. Just like, although the big guys will give you something good, won't they? Yeah, see, they're literally giving you a ton of stuff now. There's Drennan.
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Brea. We are closing in on the lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without Drennan. We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Sure.
Get out, right?
I sense someone.
Once we have the lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do. Soon the lexicon...
Your ugly head. Didn't even break a sweat. Didn't even break a sweat.
lexicon. Come on, quickly.
That thing doesn't feel...
That glitch annoys me more than anything else in this game.
Wait!
Uh-oh. What'd they do? Oh, yeah, fell for the traps. There goes watches the roots.
I can't hold these things. We need to leave.
I did not come all the way here just to walk out empty-handed.
The way out is right there. Run, damn it!
At least make it interesting.
Oh wow, are we... Alright, let's use some of them potions. What do I have? Grand of Feather, huh? That's not gonna help. There we go. Ancient knowledge gained. Alright, Lydia.
Right behind you.
I got more stuff for you. More garbage that you're just not gonna like. There we go. Wasn't there, yeah, we didn't check her either. Brea. Iron armor, huh? Nice underwear. And a dig site that I just completely passed by. See that? I'm in such a rush to leave this place that, yeah, there we go. Get the extra keystones and fragments and all that fun stuff.
Of every school of magic, you chose conjuration.
Listen, if you're going to continue to judge me, Lydia...
Just don't reanimate any of my ancestors.
She's been judging me the whole time. That poor Lydia. No, you don't take the cube. You return it.
Yes, Dragonborn? Every step we take is steeped in history. Let's keep writing our own, shall we?
That's... you're thinking of the other dungeon.
Stay close to me. We'll take it.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Good job, Thogra. Yeah, this is the one where you return. You physically can't take it. See that? If I went to collect every little fucking thing in the game. Ooh. Time. $11:35 in the PMs, huh? We'll have to set up a camp. What do we got? Draconians. Well, how close are we? We could go to the Flying Knight. Get a room there. It'd be the first time we spent it at a like an actual room. Quite some time. We have to go that way anyway.
High Rock sounds like a beautiful place. They're underrated, I have to admit.
There we go. Forgot that that one has a place. Deanno's Bottomless Pack. Sometimes find lost things. I may actually wear this instead of the campfire one with the Talos. I'll have to see. We're going to keep this on us. At least for right now. We haven't read Alexi's Keys journal. Fishing mastery we need. I can go back. Also haven't read that. Can these go back now? No, quest locked by ancient power. What do? Do we have to purify them first? I'll have to see. Still haven't been up to East March to do this quest. I get this so often. Okay, 488.
Come on in. Let me know if you need
destroy Minstendar's beacon is in the quest log. You're right.
Send someone over. Need something?
Yes, a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
See, Serrano was already looking around the place.
Good evening.
Did I get the room in the back?
Hello. Oh, hi. I'm glad I ran into you.
I need
was
a
wondering
drink.
Hello,
Or
ladies.
7.
Is there anything a big, strong man can do for you
Let
this
me know
fine
if there's
day?
anything else you need.
I don't know. If you see any big, strong men around, let us know, will you?
Yeah, hero of Sovngarde and a
Hard.
vampire.
Every one of them.
Oh, come now. Don't go away mad.
He's not wrong. Alright. That's awesome. Alright, we'll get, say, 6 hours of rest. I don't think our exhaustion was up that high. nor our needs, although we will get something in the morning. Serrano drinks a blood potion. Good for you. Let's see, what do I have? Some bread. Nice green backpack. Yeah, let's try that on. Tiano's. I think it's going to clip through. I think this is one of the reasons why I never really wear it. Yeah. As you can see, it's massive. Let me take off, well, Spellbreaker's on the favorites. So if I unfavored it, it is just a ridiculously sized backpack. Look at the size of that thing. Let's show it any better? Yeah. Versus, you know, this. So, I never use them. So even Spellbreaker clips a little on the bottom, but I'm okay with that. Perfectly okay with that. That hobo.
Whoa.
Have a drink on me?
Got any ale or mead?
Yeah, I might. There.
All right, then.
You gonna drink it?
What can I do for
Oh
you?
no. You, look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
That's hysterical. Lots of loot fit in there. Serrano looks pretty, and Lydia. Thank you. Yep. Pandorables, I believe. Thogre's
How long
also...
do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
You're still waiting for Delphine, huh? Alright, well we're heading right over here to Faldar's Tooth.
It was good to see we could turn things around in Ravenloft. Lots of other places around Tamriel could use that kind of hope.
You're not wrong.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't put Spellbreaker back on too. Yeah, I unfavorited it.
Weak and worthless.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big... Let's see how you like this.
Killing you will make fun. Just give up!
I feel far worse than you.
Like we got ourselves a hero.
This isn't your day.
No! I'll kill you! Give him the dog, boy!
Kill you. I cannot.
Wow, look at that. See with the dagger.
Victory is yours! Submit!
Victory is yours. I submit.
your ugly head. Just like you.
Weak and worthless.
The bears are getting annoying. Let's get the key. As if we don't know that Magus is a hoarder. Shh! Don't go telling people that. Nobody knows.
Time to end this little game. So you're the one down there killing all my wolves. You're gonna die for that. Let's see what you've got.
You're digging your own grave.
Oh, he's dead. Cleared.
Far worse than you. Trifled with.
Yeah, I feel sort of bad about it, but at the same time, bears are pretty fucking stupid.
Hey. I think this is it. The location that Serene told us about. Now, let's look for this schematic, shall we?
Yeah, it's probably up here in a boss chest. Legend of Red Eagle, huh? So I don't even have that book? How did that happen? Found it. Lock picking. Oh, we got it. Save. Okay. Let's, where's my drop zone? Can I do this? One chief with lots of goodies on him. Bring my followers up. Look at that. Look how beautiful that looks.
I'll be honest, I still haven't figured out just what happened with Avincenzo.
Avancenzo. Avincenzo, I guess, is another way if you really want to say it. Jeez. That's a first. I've never heard it pronounced that way, Lydia. Jeez. Your Nord ancestors are probably face-palming in their graves right now. Imperial side's over there in their graves laughing at the Nord side. It's hysterical. Alright. Let's, can we go into Rift? Let's see. It is, yeah, 8 in the morning. What do I get? Guard duty. That just means he gets to clean up all the other guard droppings. That's all that means.
And at fair prices.
Ah, Carjo looks pretty solid. Look at that.
We have
He's got the
been
Wandering
this life
Knight.
for so long. So many refuse to talk to us.
Hello, Akari.
They call us thieves and smugglers.
What did she say?
Glad to see that you are not such a one.
So because we just came out of Avanchenzel, but she didn't call it Avanchenzel, she called it Avinchenzel. She mispronounced it. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, did the author of the mod do that on purpose? Or do they just really not know how to pronounce it when they were making the mod? It's not as if, like, you can't find out how that word's pronounced.
I'm glad to have a destruction mage on my side for once.
I'd like to think they did it on purpose as sort of a funny joke to run with, you know, Lydia's stellar personality. But it's hysterical. So the guard got duty. Yes. Yep, that's exactly it, Wonder. Probably on purpose. Because, you know, Nords are not the most, yeah.
Take a look.
Yep. We could actually break the bolts down for ingots, but, I mean, I got a ton of other stuff that's doing that already. What else can I get rid of? Circlet of lights. Oh, you don't have much money, do you, my dear? Master Major. Oh, we need to break that down. Good thing I didn't do that. And break that down. Damn. Yeah, we got a lot of jewelry. I really don't think I need to fortify my block. She's only got 88 left, huh? There's the Dwarven Hall. Alright, my dear, you've got the fishing map of the Rifts, the Affairs of Wizards, and the Real Baron Zaya Volume 10 unabridged. That we do need. Which means I can also sell you something else. One amethyst with a tip.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Thanks, Akari. So this is the Dwarven Hall. Hands off the Dwarven Hall until we know who wants the stuff. Word's gone out, blah, 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 blah. Could probably get rid of that. What was the other thing we picked up? Nightshade, wasn't it? So you gotta read these, like, alchemist notebooks twice. You could have them in there, but you won't actually learn the effects. Sometimes you won't gain the XP until afterwards. Alexi's Journal. A door for every key, a key for every door. But what if, just what if, a single key could open any door? No. I don't speak of the mythical skeleton key of Nocturnal, but something of my own creation. A device paired with a bit of skill. One that could be used to open any lock with ease. No more would I be barred from discovery in some lost ruin. Progress blocked by a locked door. But it's not ready yet. I haven't perfected it. Too many onlookers here, though. I must find some remote spot to finish my work. This cave might do, but there are dangerous beasts around. A few waves of my torch generally will remedy that, at least for the short term. However, it occurs to me, having vicious wolves around might make for good security. But someone else would have torches as well, or could fight them off, so I'll have to do my best to conceal my work. Yes, that's it. More keys. They'll never find the one in a mess of hundreds of them. Between that and the wolves, I'm certain my invention won't be stolen before I can perfect it. I just can't forget to bring along meat to keep the wolves busy while I work. ... You wonder what happened. Dun dun dun. That was it. And it's ironic considering that many of the most powerful battle mages of the time came from Skyrim. See? There are no effects. We're gonna sell those. We're gonna read this. And we're gonna read the treasure map, because we could send that treasure map back.
It has been a profitable journey, and yet I long for the warm sands of elsewhere more and more each day.
So we'll do that later.
I do not think our feet were made for the cold.
Yeah, Nords should be proud of their magical ancestry more than they are now. I hate how Skyrim dumbed that whole aspect down. It never sat right with me.
The time has come.
It has. What do you mean?
I have done all that can be done. There is nothing left. No quests to be undertaken, no villains to be slain, no challenges to face.
No villains to be slain.
Except for you. You are my last challenge.
Am I a villain?
Only you can send me to Sovngarde with honor. Make your preparations. When you are ready, come find me at my last vigil.
Look how big this guy is. Oh, he's got a new blade? Yes, he does.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
I mean, granted, we're a Breton, but, like, look at the size difference. And he's a red guard, too. Red guards aren't even that big.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies
He's
to
just
dust like a giant.
fucking huge.
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit with that sword. We just want to do business with... Even she's looking at him.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Have an arm himself. Well, that's how the theory goes, huh? That's who he's supposed to be?
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
Take a look.
Only 20 septims each.
And or reincarnation. She doesn't have much money either. What was I selling? Oh, yeah. Down to 11, huh?
Come back when you're ready
Thanks,
to spend more
Groka.
gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Yeah, big boy.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
So that's how the theory goes anyway.
Well, this castle definitely
Also, you might want to have a
looks
look
better than
before
the one
facing
back
him.
on the island. That's for sure.
What is that mod? Let's see here. Yeah, because this is what we're using here. Well, this is just an expanse, though. Seemed like a last-second idea, inspired by the randomly encountered old orc at lower levels. No. Slightly tankier, but hits much harder. Is much more frost focused. Let's see, the Ebony Keep. Because, yeah, I do have that in there. And we have that, obviously. It's probably in the video. But yeah, that's what we have in. I don't need to like look at it before facing him. We already know how the battle's going to turn out. He's going to get his ass kicked like a little bitch. Alright, time to go back to Isran.
Did we have an appointment?
We did not.
No.
We're not going to take him on right now. I am going to get the Blessing of Talos since we're ready. The Doom! There we go. And we'll head back to Isran to let him know. Let him know all wow, this is nice. The fog, like the fog in the rift is just freaking perfect. Like this is, yeah, this is 9:30 in the morning. This looks gorgeous. It's the one thing, Community Shaders doesn't do this.
We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly.
Every time I come down here now with this setup, though, it makes me want to take on, what's his name as a follower? Zelzaz. He's just standing here at the end. I kind of wish, like... Oh, come on, old man. Keep running. I sort of wish that the author would, fix this up so that he's not just kind of standing here at the gate. I know he probably just passed through from Morrowind, but... Yeah, we can't... Yeah, it requires a key. Where do I get the key to Morrowind? Anybody? Key to Morrowind? I'd like to go to Morrowind, but that damn gate, you know, we've jumped over mountains before, we've jumped off mountains, but I can't get around a gate that's locked, taking you into Morrowind. Yeah, but having a player home up there is a good move.
Smithing trade. I'll be getting a new sword.
I mean, with Legacy though, you don't need it. Ooh. Oh, that's the fog lifting. Okay, thank God. I was like, I saw the red flash, and I'm like, we didn't fight any other vampires, did we?
Never should have come here.
Get them.
Well, we are now.
That's it? That's all you got? You win.
That's
Wait
enough
a
out of
tick.
you.
I need to... My weapon.
Ha! They didn't expect me to come in the back door, did they? Sometimes the vampires are invisible. You can't see him. He was just standing there.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Yep. Like that.
Yeah. Going to try now, huh?
That's that.
Ashes to
She was a tough
ashes.
scout. Ebony Hatchet. Take it. Huh. I guess Isran's not really wrong about the threat, huh? And I wonder how this wooden gate is keeping them out, you know? Considering that's not even locked, but yet it keeps vampires out. They must be like, oh, it's wooden. If I touch it, I'm gonna die. Vampires and wood don't go together. Where were you, Vori? Leaving your post? Still remember the first time I got in Riften. It was almost exactly like that, misty and gloomy. That probably when Beyond Skyrim is completed. I don't think any of them are ever going to be
Just
completed.
sensing your magica reserves. You truly are incredible.
Alright. He's run.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Okay.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Alright.
My trip to Skyrim has
Dexian.
become quite the adventure.
It seems like it. Well, glad you made it here safely, Dexion.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is
See,
a remarkable
this is a mod that I
have
think would make sense. He's blind before he's blinded. And I know why they did it, because, you know, like, game and lore reasons and whatnot, but, like, a good mod would be something that changes his eye color after the reading. Like, he should have, like, you know, so it doesn't look like like the blind eye model. You can make it whatever color you want, I don't care. But that just makes sense to me.
Back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Let's see here. Dexian. Well, I need that Elder Scroll that speaks of dragons.
I wish I could help. The scrolls have changed hands so many times, it's impossible to keep track. Normally, I'd send you to the Imperial City in Cyrodiil to seek answers at the Imperial Library, but that avenue no longer exists.
Why is that?
The Elder Scrolls vanished from the Imperial City around 175 of this era, and have been scattered across Tamriel by forces unknown.
A couple of years since the war, it
If you want
seems.
to find the remaining scroll, you'll have to consult with someone versed in magical knowledge. Perhaps at the College of Winterhold?
I mean, we're versed in magical, but not the kind that he thinks of. Do you have any insights about your Elder Scroll reading?
I wish I could say that I did, but without the other two scrolls, the picture will remain incomplete. I admit, I feel a bit frustrated that I can't be more helpful. Still, our enemy is likely just as much in the dark as we are, and that's something. Now it's a race to claim the remaining scrolls and discover what part Oriel's bow has to play in this prophecy.
Okay. Let's go to, Sing Jarrett's in there. There's Salon. Gunmar.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Let's see. No, we want to go back to Serene. Yeah, he doesn't, for some reason, he won't give the, his quest again. I don't know why. Really weird. Serene.
Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried.
You're worried?
We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned. And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense? Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
Interesting. Who exactly is Florentius?
He's a priest of Archay. Well, he was. It's complicated. He's a little eccentric, but we can trust him, and we could definitely use his skills.
Where would I be able to find him?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he might not like the idea.
Okay. We also have,
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
Yeah, back from,
Takes some getting used to.
Back from Falder's Tooth with your exploding firebolt schematic.
Oh, good. I was just starting to get bored. Would you look at that? An exploding crossbow bolt. This should be fun. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
So let's see what she's got.
Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
So yeah, what I did was I basically just came and bought bolts. We have all this stuff already. I am going to pick up another Cure Disease though. And then yeah, Incendiary Flows, she can have that. I guess I do have my barter necklace on. We don't actually need that anymore. I should have sold that off a while ago. Because that's on the back, and that would take up the spot where Zakrisos is on. So, let's see here. Once we get back to, yeah, look at all this stuff. Once we get back to Solitude, we'll be able to sort of clean some of this stuff up. My carry weight's actually not too bad, 484. So, so tell me, why wouldn't Isran like me asking about Florentius?
The two of them just never got along. That's why Isran didn't have you go looking for him when he sent you after us.
Okay.
All right then.
I guess Gunmar's back in the forge.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Alright.
Good luck.
Well, let's go have a chat. Bolstering the ranks.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Sure. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian, he said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half of the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That exactly doesn't make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Do you even trust your father at all?
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. We should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
1 sec, I'm just getting up to stretch for a minute here. Okay, so where is this other Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
That's still one of the downsides too, is that when you're in conversation, it seems like she'll talk in the background. I don't know if it's obviously from this mod. But I think like at a base level, it's really hard to tell if that's the way that it's supposed to be. Okay. So Skyrim and Lydia's voice mods still weirding me out. Probably always will, no matter how good they are. Well, yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like the actual voice sounds like it's like fuzzy. Is the best way I can describe it. Like whatever tool is used to generate her voice, because it sounds completely fake. Unlike Serana's here, who's voice acted.
The last time I saw her,
like this is
she
nice
said
and
that
clear,
she'd go somewhere
right?
safe, somewhere that my father
I'll show you
would
Lydia's
never
in a
search.
second.
Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was very cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
I remember the early days of this mod when it was like half the chick who voiced the mod and half Laura Bailey's voice. I prefer Laura Bailey's voice too, but they weren't going to be able to afford to pay her to do this mod. Yeah, maybe your mother didn't trust you. No, that doesn't sound right. Let's say it.
That's always a possibility. She was almost as obsessed as my father by the time she shut me in. But I can't worry about that now. We need the scroll, and she's our only lead. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking.
I mean, we brought that
And
up
he's
years
had
ago.
all this time too. Any ideas?
If you actually look at her work, you could see all this stuff. Like she's into like gaming and anime and stuff like that. Look at her. I think it's on like her Wikipedia, and whoever runs her webpage. But just look at her, her voice acting history over the years. That's incredible. Yeah, she does everything. But yeah, like when I first heard, like I had no idea who she was when I first when the DLC came out. I was like, oh, this is great, right? And then I heard Serana, and then I'm like, oh, well, this is an obvious Celine from Underworld ripoff. You know, and then you go on playing the base game for a long time, like unmodded. You get used to that stuff. And then this mod came out, right? Which is now wrapped up in the synthesis patch. SDA, Serana's dialogue add-on. And it wasn't 100% voiced. Some of it was, but a lot of it was like recycled lines from the base game, which meant you partially heard Laura's voice, and then you partially... I can't remember the girl who does the acting now, but anyway, it's been fixed, so now it's like you don't hear... It's nothing but the voice actress who did this mod now.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of our ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, though, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely.
She also
But my
voiced a
mother's
character
not a coward.
in
That is,
Vox
I
Machina,
don't think we'll actually trip over her there. But
which
it's worth a
was also campaign led by Matt Mercer. Interesting. You're gonna have to tell me who Matt Mercer is, Hester, because I don't know.
True.
I'm assuming
but
something
I know
to do
a way
with
we can get
Skyrim.
into the courtyard without arousing suspicion.
Unless,
There's
you know,
an unused
the
inlet
last
on the
name is just a
northern side of the
coincidence.
island that was used by the previous owners to bring
Matt
supplies
Mercer
to the
Frey?
castle. An old escape tunnel
Perhaps?
from the castle exists there. I think that's our way in.
Oh, that's her husband. I don't know, let's check it out. Let's look. I know she's married. Let's see. Oh, bam. Pops right up. Wikipedia. Oh, she's gorgeous. 81, so she's a year younger than me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she was Kid Trunks in Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, look at the I mean, this is just anime right here, and then actual animation, right? Then movies. Direct-to-video TV films. So all the DBZ films. Young Trunks and Gotenks and Dende. Some of this stuff I'm not familiar with. Obviously Dragon Ball I'm familiar with. A lot of them I've never heard of some of this stuff. And then video game stuff. Going back to, looks like 2002 for Blood Rain. She was Rain. This is a lot of stuff. This is you know. Damn. Does it not say? Hold on. It should be 2012. There. Yeah. Because the DLC wasn't out till 2012. Serana. There we go. That's a lot of work. Look at that. That's a lot of voicing. Audiobooks. There you go. Then live action. Yeah, she's got a lot of stuff. Spouse, Travis Willingham. Mama Bear, welcome in. Yeah, I had no idea. I knew she was married. I didn't know her husband's name. Travis Willingham. He's also a voice actor known for character portrayals in video games and English anime dubs. Notable roles include Roy Mustang in Full Metal. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, so they're a power couple. That's what that is. Mustang was awesome. And she's, oh, there you go. So yeah, oh, I missed your Matt. I was watching on my phone when I was checking the website. So, so Matt, she's not Matt's wife. Matt's wife is in the game though, and Laura's husband games with them too. Yeah, so they're all, yeah. She also voiced Rain. Yeah, her whole history. It's just go to their Wikipedia, and I think the web page is probably there. Hold on, let me see. It should be right underneath it. Well, her IMDb stuff. Laura Bailey, this is it right here, I think. Right. Official website, yeah. There she is. That's cool. I've never been to the website. I like that though. It's like really simplistic. You got just some basic tabs here, full credit list, follower on X. There you go. For the longest time, I always thought she was like a couple years older than me. She's a year younger than I am. I have some things to do
Don't
myself
let me
first.
stand in your way then. I'll be at the dock whenever
The whole
you're ready.
Vox Machina group was nothing but talented voice actors. I'll have to check that out. I do watch some anime. Like I'm really picky about it. Is she? Hold on. Are you leaving? Do you have anything that I need? Wait a second.
I'm ready if you are.
All right. Let's go to the entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Okay. So that'll keep her with us. Otherwise, she'll
Yes?
go off on
What
her own.
did you need?
And let's see. Do you have a moment?
Oh? What is it?
By Izmir, I have to say.
So, any thoughts about Skyrim or Tamriel? Or Tamriel?
Right.
I don't know. Yeah, Skyrim or Tamriel. You've been asleep for a while.
Yeah, actually. I definitely didn't expect there to be a war of succession while I was gone. Also, I never expected a Cyrodiilic empire to conquer Tamriel. That Tiber Septim. Even the Remans didn't achieve godhood. But, what do you think of all this?
Interesting. Yeah, we're in the politically don't give a shit category with Kaldor here. I mean, it's not that he doesn't like he'll worship a divine if it suits his need. He's not picky when it comes to that. He doesn't have like a deity particularly, whether it's a divine, a Daedra. To him, it doesn't really matter. There really is no distinction between the two. But as far as like religious politics, or I guess that's pretty much what it's going to border on, he's not going to give a shit. Like, this is like a Nord thing. It says, I'm proud, well, I don't worship Talos myself. Yeah, which is not true, because he absolutely does. If his shrine is there. We were just there in Riften again.
I can't wait to see the court.
Ah, damn it.
What now?
Alright, that's fine.
Okay.
What else do we have here? Oh, yeah, we gotta talk to Isran. He's not gonna like this, is he? Isran?
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
So you can also find their live DVD campaign archives on YouTube. That's how I learned about them. So it's D&D. Oh, so okay, D&D based, but with lots of humor. And there's the, how do you say that? Dwethvar Greatsword mod for Skyrim, which is based upon one of the weapons they found during the campaign. Interesting. So there it is.
Could I have it?
Hey, Gregorio, welcome in. Let's see here. First of all, alright, so you heard the scroll reading. Do you believe Serana now?
I heard a lot of vague nonsense. You could interpret that 100 different ways. Only thing that stood out for me was Ariel's bow. That's a powerful weapon, and I sure as oblivion don't want the vampires to get hold of it. The Moth Priest can stay here for now. As for the vampire, I still don't trust it, so keep it on a leash.
Okay, Isra, we need to find somebody named Florentius.
Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that man, and I don't want him here.
Well, Serene thought we'd need his help.
I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way. Last I heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendar at Runvald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to.
The nice thing about this is all up on the Velothi mountain range. Let me see. Does he have anything else? No, nothing else.
Keep your eyes open.
So...
Serana? You okay?
So far, I think. Thanks.
It's good to hear. Just checking in.
That's...
He's run out of the way, dude.
Though, there is something else. Just wanted to say how grateful I am for all that you've done for me. No one's ever been so genuine with me. At least,
yeah, we have to keep Serana on a leash, huh? Noted.
I was lonely most of my childhood.
Choker?
My mother, at least for a time, was
and
the
a whip?
only friend I really had.
Actually, she'd
and
probably
then
be the one doing all that.
Prophecy came along. I'm sorry. I just had to get that off my chest.
Interesting. Yeah, any more emotional baggage you'd like to drop on me?
No, not really. For now, at least.
Alright. Yeah, let's not make it awkward.
This is getting a little awkward.
Exactly. Read the room.
I think I have a sudden urge to feed on something.
Yeah, try that and I'll end you. That's a problem. That ends the romance thing. We're not doing the romance thing, but we're also not going to be like a total dick to her. Go do your thing. I'll be here.
You can be a real hoarder sometimes. You know that?
Yeah.
I'm not actually hungry. At least for the moment. Alright, I have to say it now. Here goes. I've come to really care about
Maybe
you.
I should have just ended the whole
I just
romance thing.
wanted you to know that.
Of course, now I don't remember where I saved, so I can't go back.
Let's get going then.
We'll probably just ignore it for the rest of the time. Alright. Make a save here, just in case. Alright, cloak, staff, forcewind, briarheart neck. I can't believe I didn't have that on. Needs are good. Back out to Dayspring. Let's level up. We did get a level in there. We got a bunch. Level 76. And yeah, we're just, we're collecting perks at this point. I got 17 of them. That we don't need. That's it. I mean, I could throw in a lockpicking. We could take Game of Fate, maybe, but I don't. Yeah, there's nothing else I need. I even threw 2 in here just to make it easier for me to lockpick. Not that I needed it, but. Yeah, everything else we don't need. We're good. I mean, look at this. Even Resto was the only other one that I really wanted because I wanted Gods and Mortals at 90. But I don't even think Danica. I'd have to do the quest for Danica, and I don't even think she could train me to 90. I guess we would just have to find
nice
like
job.
A turn undead spell. Let me see what I have. I mean, yeah, these don't really cost that much, do they? Caster blocks 21% better, recovers. Shield of Daybreak actually is pretty good. I forgot we have Realm's Cure.
I have to admit, I'm impressed.
So yeah, I don't even need Cure Disease potions. I could just use that. Alright, looks like she's back on her watch, thank God. Oh no, this is who's that? Eh.
Yes? What did you need?
I can't think of her name. The other one. The one that's not Vori. Hey, Free, what's up? Done with no, I'm not done with Oblivion. I'm bouncing back and forth between the two. Welcome in. Yeah, some days I just wanted to play Oblivion, some days I just want to play Skyrim. I know I mentioned this in one of the other streams, though. Like, after Kaldor's play here is done on Skyrim, though, I'm going to be ripping Lexi's out entirely, and I'm going to be going back to my own setup, which is Requiem-based. Mainly because it runs better. I don't have any issues with it. It's more mods, and it's less stressful on the overall system. And it's, you know, there's no legacy of the Dragonborn. Like I said, like once a year I get that itch to just do like a legacy play. How long that play lasts, you know, really depends on the character and like the uniqueness of the build. I think Kaldor is a pretty unique staff and shield build. As far as like a mage is concerned. Yeah, everything that we've got going on is like in this area. So there, we can destroy the remains, and then Florentius is there, the last vigil's there, and then we gotta go... There was somewhere else we had to go. Oh yeah, over to find Rain's shelter at right here, wherever it's at. Well, it's based on Legacy of the Dragonborn, so... And I've been using it pretty much exclusively for the last 5 years. But somewhere in 2023 they did what they called the audit build, which is they swapped over to like Lux, and they wound up adding like all the JK interior mods, and it wound up just not being stable. It's never fully been stable since then. So ever since then,
pathetic weak.
They've been sort of like trying to tweak it and
Dead already?
Done and done.
Done and done.
How about that?
Oh, she raised a fucking pup. There's one downside with Serana. Is that we haven't been to Stendar's Beacon yet. I mean, it runs good for the most part. Like, I've got a beefy system, and it's not... It's stuff like this, right? Like, see the snow blended in? Right? This is from Campfire. But Lux Orbis is what they use for the exterior lighting. Like, why people haven't figured out that you do not need an exterior lighting mesh mod when you're running an E&B or the shaders, and a weather mod. It's just like a whole thing that like are meshes that can potentially cause crash issues, lighting, CTDs, etc. That's just one of them, but it also does stuff like this, right? Like, look how ugly this is. That's Lux Orbis. And people think like the Lux mods are like god tier. They're not. They suck. They're fucking terrible. Do you know how many patches are for the Lux suite? Hundreds. There are hundreds. You know how many are in mine for lighting? I have 3. That's it. And my entire game looks fantastic. 3 total. What I do like is Lost CNB. The CNB is fantastic. It's absolutely it's great. One of my favorites. There we go. Completed Ancient Power. Yeah, Lux itself is just, I don't know. People jumped on that like crazy because they're like, oh yeah, the lighting. Like, if I'm being completely fair, it looks nice when it's playing nice, right? But I can't tell you how many people run that with like look at that and like JK's Winking Skeever. There's a patch for that, right? But 50% of the people that run that combo crash going in there. Every time I go in there, I have to save. Before I go in, I have to make sure I save because, and here, this is another thing. Look at that. Like, where's that going? What's touching the carpet here? Because I do have a replacer. It's either the snow, it's something with the snow.
Walk always in the light.
But like,
or we will drag you.
Like that's just something that's like, what? Drives me nuts. The fur, I believe, is Gamwich's mod. Yeah, like stuff like this just drives me crazy. And I don't like the snow. This is Cathedral Snow without the plugin, but they've done like something with the, like a diffuse patch for it, and I don't know. It's on their to-do list of updating the graphics. Like, I can't remember the last time I've seen this. You guys all, Haster knows what this is because we remember Strudel always had that in her game. But it's not everywhere in here. It's just things need to be smoothed out. Things aren't blended well together. They like to combine graphical mod on top of graphical mod on top of graphical mod, and then they only hide certain files. It's like you're making it more complicated, like, and you're just sucking up the VRAM doing this. Which is why it got so bloated, which is why people with, like, you know, 30 series cards were having a hard time running it. Like, even Lexi herself had to update her graphics card because her graphics card couldn't keep up. And she had a 1080 Ti, which is an 11 gig card. And she was only playing at 1080p and she couldn't keep up with it. So she had to update her graphics card. The snow diamonds, yep. Yeah, I like on mine. It's just like Skyland AIO, and I use a few other graphical mods because it covers the whole game. I ditched Noble because there's no point in having both Noble and Skyland. You're adding a 7 gig file and a 2.5 gig file together, which is like no bueno. On top of everything else, but like this one here doesn't use Skyland AIO. It uses Noble, but it also uses Project Clarity as a base. I don't use any base texture mods. And that's in like an 11 gig file. That's the very first graphical mod. That's one of the first mods you install, right? And I never understood that. It used to be Project, what's it called? Not Project. Skyrim Realistic Overhaul, SRO. So I'm assuming a lot of you guys are familiar with what that is. It's found on ModDB. You're gonna leave us alone? I'll leave you and your cub alone. Get out of the way. But that's about the same size file. There was one for LE, and then there was 4 files for Special Edition. And I never understood the need to have a graphical base when you're just gonna have other things overwrite it anyway. But then on top of that, let's say here, like Lexi's has Mysterious Dawn stuff in here. So like almost all the mod. And then the trees are happy, but the trees also, like a lot of the trees are removed, which is why you see a lot of the issues in this game. Or in this particular, well, not in the game, in this setup. And then of course I find this stuff because I know what I'm looking for. And of course, you know, you're gonna bring it to the attention of everybody, and it's like, I don't know. Yeah, like Happy's pretty good. But there's, I mean, it's really good depending on what you want out of your play. A lot like Uvenwald, some will use SRO, or SFO. Some will use Nature of the Wildlands, etc. It's a pretty view too. I guess, yeah. Is this the thing with Rin's mod that they can't come up here? They're just stuck there? That's another thing I don't like. Any of Rin's mods. Did you see them teleport? And that's Serana's hand inside there. You saw Serana's hand coming out from that rock, right? Rin's, like, the nav mesh for Rin's mods are just fucking awful. So terrible. Look at that. My summon can't even come up here. Drives me nuts. Drives me absolutely nuts. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Well, you wanted us to meet you. About to go inside?
What was that?
Oh.
Who's there?
Now you're mine.
You want to piece of
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Hold! Shoot! Now you're mine.
Someone's feeling
We'll take him on
That takes care of that.
What was that?
Well, you asked for it.
Never should have come here.
That takes care of that.
See, he like stops.
How did you do that?
nice.
Like he's not aggroed right now. Look at him. See this? You guys just watched me fight him, right?
Good evening.
Now we could just, now he says good evening.
Is someone there?
Well,
Like you have to fight him up here. Do you know how breaking that is? You expect to get into like a legendary battle.
Far worse than
Spirit. That's all you got? Finish this!
I feel far worse than you.
Show me what you got!
All right.
On your side!
and worse.
Stop that! You don't have a chance! At last. Sovngarde.
Sorry, everyone else. Yeah, it's all unique stuff. Let me go back and chat here. Yeah, the nav mesh is terrible on the Rin mods, all of them. Do you have a recommendation for an interior lighting mod? Skyrim is luminous, Mama Bear. That's what I have in my personal setup. And I love it. I've had no issues with it whatsoever. So, there's a few add-ons for this. I think this is Skypatch now too if you use this Skypatcher. But yeah, no requirements. It's one file. Faux mod. Granted, it's been over a year, but look who the author's and Mater as well. So, solid mod. This is my recommendation for interior lighting. And you could use this with Window Shadows RT if you want to. For those that want that extra little zing to their lighting. Yeah, just read about it. I don't know if there's a video. I thought there was like a forum here, but I guess not. But yeah, it looks fantastic. I've run this with the ENB and I've run it with the community shaders, and both are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting a Skyrim remastered. It's like what Haster said. It's just a test for whichever one Bethesda decides to give us next. That's a new game. I think like whether it's going to be Fallout 5 or Elder Scrolls 6. You think we're going to get a remastered before 6? I really don't want that. I really do not want a remastered Skyrim. As much as I love this game, I want the next game in the series. Like what they promised us in that teaser 7 years ago. I want that. No, because what's going to happen is, just like with Oblivion, there's no official modding tools. And Bethesda themselves aren't going to be the ones working on it. It's easy money for them, yeah. They could do the same thing. They could have already told, like, was it Virtuous Studios? Hey, do the same thing with Skyrim. But there's not gonna we're not gonna have an official creation kit for the remastered. So you're still gonna have to work around that. The creation and the Unreal Engine issue, and that's the main thing. That's the main thing that's stopping people from being able to actually put out mods for Oblivion Remastered. Right? We're not gonna get anything official for any of these remasters. That's why I don't want any more. I was saying this when it came out. I said I like what they did with it, and Oblivion absolutely needed it, but I don't want to see one for Morrowind. Right? I want to see the next Elder Scrolls game in the series. Yeah, there won't be a CK for, because there's not one for Oblivion. Like Bethesda clearly stated, there is no official mod support from them. You can use the old construction kit that's on Nexus to create mods for Oblivion Remastered, but again, you're working between that dual engine limitation. And the Unreal support just isn't there. It's just not there. And then you have to make them both work together. The way that we have it now, so like with remastered, like Oblivion, the fact that we could still use some plugins is good enough for me. But you also have to remember there's no ESLs. No ESL plugins. So we're still at the limit of 253. We're maybe 254 for Oblivion. I forget what it was, but it's around that number, right? That's the most anybody's ever going to have. There's no official modding support. Yeah, I want the next game in the series is what I want. Yeah, it's about money. They'll have AI doing it for them in 10 years. I don't want to see anything AI in it. You're probably not wrong. I just don't want to see it. Dong's hanging out. Yeah, this was absolutely breaking for me. The fact that followers can't nav up. Look at these guys just standing there. Let me see if I get down. They should be following me around, but they can't. Yeah, they'll come over here. But where's... Yeah, look at this. Look, Lydia and the other guy are just standing there. They can't fucking move. Let's see if I get further away if she comes over. You know it's bad when it's affecting one of your summons. See, she just teleported. Look at that. And he's standing over there. Well, let's see. Ebony Bow of Winter. So, I guess we could just get rid of this. Get an Ebony Mace of... or an Elven Mace... No. Maybe that's the only thing. He gave us a shield too, didn't he? Why am I wearing this? Did I actually put this on? Hold on a second. And I'm wearing it over my vestments. No, I'm not wearing it over my vestments. Yeah, this all has a place. What else did he had? His bow doesn't have a place. That doesn't have a place. Alright. That does bug the shit out of me though. See, look at that. They can't fucking nav. They're stuck. They couldn't even make it up the path is the problem. Like, they won't follow. Here they go. As soon as you come down here, though, look at that. See that? Then they stand around. Watch this. Let's see if they... No, you gonna follow me up? No, you should be. Thogra's... Oh, wow. I've never seen such crappy nav. Any of the mods. You ever go over and look at... Here, I'll... Go take a look at, Golden Glow with RINs installed. Go over there and take a look at that shit show. You're on that bridge in the center. Let me see if I can show you. I've pointed this out numerous times. It's just that it falls on deaf ears. So, there's a bridge here. Not this one to come across. It might be this one. Where if you stand on this bridge, first of all, there's a huge... like gaping hole right here that you can clearly, like, you can get your character stuck in it. You know when you get stuck like in that, like climbing down a mountain and like the mountains jut up and you have to toggle your collision off entirely to get out of it? It's one of those. But if you stand on the bridge, the NPCs won't come to attack you over the bridge. They will go all the way around and stop on this side. So if you stand on this bridge, the worst they can do is maybe shoot you with an arrow. Otherwise, they'll stand on either end, and if it's on this right side, they will make the trek all the way around here to come over here. So if you go to the left, that's when they'll go over. If you move back to the right, then they'll go from here all the way back over. And then they'll stand here. It's some of the most awful modding I've ever seen. I've been after them to get rid of RIN's mods from that for years. But somebody over there likes it, and I think somebody's smoking a lot of crack. A Daedric Warhammer. I shouldn't even be bringing them in here. Can they move inside here? Okay. Yeah, we're not doing anything with this. I'm just coming to look to see if there's anything else unique in here. Obviously the followers can't make it in. Glassbow of Ice. See, the mannequins already have all the stuff. Huh. Oh, we'll take that. Get the Vampire Royal before you need it. Dawnguard we already have. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it for
Yes? What did you need?
Yeah, it definitely suffers from the lighting issue. Skyrim is Luminous won't do this. That's for sure.
These people seem nervous.
You're still at the mercy of the
makes
game's light limit, but not like this. Not like Lux. Sorry, it's one of those things that just sours me completely. That's a Toxic Cloud? Yeah. Half the time I think maybe I should go back and do a run through with no mods at all. Yeah, you're good to pop in.
I don't like this place. Reminds me of Braville.
Does it really? Okay. If she says so. Alright, yeah, there's just the planters and... Alright, we have everything else. go back out. I mean, see, they're still standing here. They haven't budged. Watch my followers get stuck. Ready? Did that not mine it? We actually got it, but watch this. Let's see. We're getting fragments. Okay. We're getting beetle fossils. Okay, cool. Yeah. Continue to mine. Yep. We're getting more fragments. We're not getting any ore, by the way. That was the second time. Alright, let's stop. Let's do it again. Ready? Let's see if it works this time. Nope. Yo, it's set on like ultimate. We're not getting any quicksilver out of this. Hold on, let me back out again. You know why? Rin's snazzy last fucking vigil. Piece of shit. That's one I can send over to the team. Let them worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Anything with Rin in it can go fuck itself. Sorry, like it sours me that these are known issues that you want to make your guide good, get them the hell out. Replace them with something else. There's other mods out there. Like, maybe it's not as fancy looking, but like, I don't give a shit about fancy looking if my followers are gonna get stuck. Right? That ore vein won't deplete. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're right here by Florentius, too. He's right up here. Well, Runevald's up here. The excavation. There should be a note from Volk's journal. Alright, let's go in. We'll get Florentius. Can I get around?
Bad news about the Thalmor. Real bad. Don't know what's worse, the dragons or that.
Like, so what do I use instead of for the last vigil? I don't have anything. Because if I don't have anything there, nothing can screw up the battle. Think of it like this too. That whole area there, if he shouts Fusrod at you, you can't go flying over the cliff and die. Because it's got, it's walled off. Granted, you can't do the same to him either, but you've got that whole courtyard space. But that was part of the fun of the battle, was fighting him on that cliff. That whole thing's been taken away now. Yeah, I don't use anything for it. Some things don't need to be modded. You don't need to mod the entire game.
Hey, go through that.
Weapons up. I sense something.
Enough! This
Good night.
Guess it's
Good
over.
night. Look at that silver bolts.
Guess it's over.
What do they have in here? They got malachite in here. No, it's not an invisible wall. It's so like, see how there's this? Like this is the courtyard with the snow on it. They've got like fencing. I think it's metal grating on it. I'd have to go back and show you, but it's up a little bit higher, right? So if you get Fusrodad, you're just gonna fly into this and hit this instead.
Someone there?
No one here.
What was that? Is someone there? It's. I'll steal you in pieces. You can't beat me.
The collected works of Tolus the Bright. And a bunch of dead dogs. And barbarian hero boots. Okay. Wasn't there a journal? I want the malachite. That's kind of what I mean, playing a run through without mods. Just so the unofficial patch, maybe a few basic ones. I mean, if I use like a basic, if I'm doing a basic run, I don't even use the unofficial patch. I don't see the point in it if I'm only going to use like a few things. It changes way too much to constitute using it. I think I missed the first journal. Feels like I did. I thought there was one on a barrel here.
Get them. You okay?
I'm not someone to trifle with.
Okay, Guardian. Yeah, there's volume 2. I missed the first one by Mork. I think you need these. Serrano raised one. Hey, I missed some money. You know what it was? It was probably on this table and I probably knocked it off. And now it's gone into the ether. Oh wow, there's a lot more malachite than I thought. Alright. Is she still down here bitching? No, I thought it was in this room. That's the way in. Yeah, I definitely feel like I knocked it over somewhere. And it's gone. Somebody look for a little journal. MIA. Unless that was the one we got outside. Let's see. Volk's journal. I'm probably staring right at it. I don't know why I can't see it here. Yeah, which Discord are you in, Free? I have my private messages disabled because I get too many of them. So if you're gonna try to private message me, it won't come through. But if we share a Discord, like if you're in Gamer Post Discord, I'm there all the time. Yeah, discovering Runevald, that's it. All right. I don't know, maybe it... There it is. It's on the fucking box. Alright, prepare to die. Let's go. Keep going. F5. Make way, Huskies. You sound confident. Nope. Oh, if it was in DM, no, I did this like a month ago. I shut off my DMs. I started getting like a bunch of them from. It was mostly like from Gamer Poets.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Because I was getting private message like all the time to do like load order stuff, and then like at all hours of the like, so like at 2 a.m. when I'm asleep. So I turned it off.
Who's there? There they are.
Serrano's just like, nope.
Now that's good team play.
God, they at least have a ton of bolts, you know? As they should. Ooh, what do we have here? Legal basics. Broken diamonds. None of these places, or none of these books have a spot. The Real Baron Zaya Volume 3. Take you.
Yes.
Poor Orion's gonna wonder what happened to us. He's like, I give him that. They get that airship from the Khajiit, and then they're, you know, they never come back. Or Malachite, sure, I'll take it. Yeah, no, I mean, like, so here's my take on it.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I spend
Guess it's over.
I spend a lot of time like in Discord, and it's not that I mind necessarily being like private message. I really don't. What was happening was, it just seems like we got like a group of people that would just come into the server, but they were asking for like modding help or like loader help, and it wasn't like me specifically. It was just the way that they seemed to ask it. And I've seen this before, because this also happened when
Let's
we were
finish
doing
things
like
here quickly.
we were in certain discords and it was for
Smell
consoles.
here.
So they would come in and they'd be like, "Can anyone like either like share screen or can we voice chat?" And like I don't do voice chat at all. I'm like, "No, just ask your question here because it's, you know, like why do you need like one-on-one help when you're going to have a whole server full of, you know, potential people to help you out?" But then they won't do that. They won't. Well, it's like, all right, well, are you using like fucking mods from Glover's Lab? Because nobody here gives a shit. Like, you know, as long as like you're not using like fucking pedo stuff, we don't care if you use nude mods or whatever. Like, nobody gives a shit about that stuff. Obviously, if you're using like stuff to like do weird shit with the kids, then yeah, like nobody. I don't want to have anything to fucking do with you. And I think a lot of those people are probably some of those types of people. Just fucking weirdos. A lot of them, that's just probably what they're used to, is they're used to having like a server where maybe they got kicked out of or left for whatever reason. They always got like one-on-one help, but like nobody with a rational brain does that shit. Unless I'm getting directly paid for it, and like I don't do that to get paid anyway. Like I don't get paid to do that, nor do I want to. I would set up my own website or something like that, or I would, you know, I would do it that way. I just don't have enough time in the day to do that. But these people like were really insistent upon it, so much so that like between like Michael and like Trotsky and a bunch of others, we kicked a whole bunch of people out of like that's just one server. We kicked a bunch of people out from that shit because we warned them, and then other people were complaining saying that they were getting DM'd from the same people for the same things. So then we thought, all right, it's just a bunch of people trolling. Maybe it's somebody that doesn't like, you know, gamer poets in general. Because there's a small group out there that just like hate on everything he does. It's like it's the cool thing, the cool flex to do is to, you know, hate people that are better than you at certain things. So then I just like shut off my DMs. It's just like fuck it. If I need something, I'll turn it on and I'll DM somebody. But sorry, it just gets me going off that whole topic. Ah, welcome back, Moto. Welcome back. So for an example, I love that lock replacer mod. Yeah. So here, let me show you this. Like this stuff, I don't ever mind doing. It's from Security Overhaul, and there's a few of them. Yeah. Just so you're aware, this is what they require. Make sure you're up to date with your Visual C++. You need SKSE. Which it doesn't say, but it should, because you need Power of 3 tweaks, you need address library, and they all come in really nice foam mods that auto-detect your game version, and they let you select the size, 4K, 2K, or 1K. I recommend 2K for all this, because you're up close. Now, if you've got a really powerful rig, like my rig can handle 4K on all this. If you want to go 4K, by all means. Does 1K look good? Yes. Anywhere in between, get 2K. This is where all the fancy locks come from, right? So you're gonna want lock various. So you want this mod first, right? Then you're just gonna want to go down the line. And the nice thing is, none of these have plugins. These are, well, with exception of the Soul Karen one. It's literally just I want to say textures and mesh changes. See, there is no ESP, there's no ESL. It just changes things. Just go right down the line, then you're going to want to get the add-ons mod. And, you know, read up what they do. I mean, if you just want to install it and have them look nice, there you go. They look fantastic. There's one that does the gems, to make the gems. I think I have that at the end here. Stuff for the Soul Karen. The trap wires to the chest that are hooked up get this nice thing with the rope, and it's animated. It's really, really cool. You've seen this in my game before. I run this in my own personal setup. If you're underwater, it's got the Nordic barnacles on the Nordic locks. Freaking fantastic. And then go down the line. This is regional locks, right? So, like, Power of 3 did this with W. Skeever and, is that Christy? Same thing here. But W. Skeever uploaded this one. Christy uploaded, this is regional. You know, and it tells you what it does. Adds Solitude, Whiterun, yeah. All the unique locks. So if you want to look at this one, this looks like Raven Rock, Telmithrin, the one that says lock, right? For the college, with the soul gem, I think is pretty cool. Other locks for, I think this is like for the cages and Whiterun. Some of mine are overwritten by others. Then you've got more locks. By, was this Priest 47? Just adds some individual locks to the game and lets you check. Now, granted, you only need the original mod. If you have these other ones, great. Like, they'll give you options, and if you have them, you have to make sure you tick them. If you don't have them, either untick them or they won't be ticked by default. But they, obviously you can see these get updated. This is extra locks, 11 new locks. I don't see why you wouldn't want to add this in if you like what it does. If you like it makes them all really unique, and this is one of the nice things about this particular mod. This goes in all of my setups. All of my setups. This is for Soul Cairn. This one does have a plugin. And it does require both these two, so you need variations and you need the add-ons. And it does have a plugin, but I think it's worth it. Too bad there's no other image. Oh, there you go. Just a small tweak to add locks to the Soul Cairn chest, complimentary of the add-ons mod. That's all it is. There you go. And then this is for the gems. Patch for the cause chests. So people were saying, yeah, where do you get... So there you go. It patches that out for the cause. Which I believe you need full anniversary edition for. For, like, there is an Iliad chest, right? But there's the lock on it. Look how nice that looks. I'm saving my PC Skyrim play until I get my new laptop. Just don't feel like starting on a PC now only to have to start over again with the new one. Do you already have one picked out, Moto? Hey, Ragdrill, welcome in. That one is AE? Yep. Yep. And it looks fantastic. Like I said, I love all these mods. These all go in my personal setup. I'm happy. I think the majority of this, obviously the cause isn't on Lexi's. So that one's not in. But I think everything, this Soul Cairn object, they must have seen this in one of my plays from like a year ago. Because this wasn't in until recently. On theirs. But everything else is. And again, the best thing about even just the base ones here, there's no ESP. And there's nothing else that's going to overwrite them. So, you know, left assets pane in mod organizer or however it handles it in Vortex, just go right down the row. MCO or BFCO? Neither for me. I don't use either of those. What's that called? Movement Combat Overhaul? I don't even know what BFCO stands for. I know it's like an animation / combat
Let's try
mod.
to handle this quickly.
I know MCO is pretty popular for a while. A lot of people seem to like it. I don't know. It felt clunky to me.
I knew it.
Weapons up. I sense something.
He's dead.
Really think you can take the two of
There's
us?
Wolf. Oh no, that wasn't Wolf. There he is.
I'll have your ugly head.
Now we beat him. Oh, come on, get out of the way. I want to loot him. So yeah, at this point, like usually when I'm at this level, it's if they have any books that I need. I don't take the potions. I might take Cure Disease, although I've got a spell for that. I don't know why I'm taking it. And things that I can disenchant if I don't have it. Other than that,
All right, you wanna go?
Done and done. All done.
and there's volume 4. Good job, guys. Thogra, good job. How's your, let's see how your charge is
How
doing.
goes it?
I don't know how it goes. Let's trade.
I can carry some stuff if you like.
So I'm trying BFCO now. It's fun to use. And now I don't need those underwater mods. It's like, oh yeah, because it does like everything, doesn't it? And I can attack underwater with weapons. I like every mod you have, Magus. Are you talking about in my game? I hope you're not talking about the ones that I made, because I've made some shit mods. Why am I taking her money? Damn it, let me... I can't give her Septums pack. Okay, now she's fine on that. I took her money thinking that I was looting somebody. Alright. So if I had the space, I'd get a desktop. Sadly, I do not have the space. Yeah, well, you should be fine on a laptop. Just get one with, like, good specs, because I know the specs for, like... I don't know, if you get a laptop with, like, a 4090, it's way different than if you had, like, a desktop 40. Because if, like, just purely look at the size of the card. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that as, like, an example. If you can afford it, like, you know, get what you can afford, but... There's a lot of people that game on laptop perfectly fine, and they run silky smooth games. Alright, let's drop a save. Let's go into the temple. Yeah, there's some combat stuff
You'd think
in...
a vampire would be right at home in a place like this.
In what, Nordic Ruins?
You'd be wrong.
Scripture of Minorn.
You won't leave here alive.
Not very welcoming, but I doubt that's the point.
Must have run off.
You want a piece of meat? And well.
She's actually tough.
I feel far worse
No
than
master
you.
spell, you're not getting that. Just keep bashing her. She'll eventually go down.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo, Justin, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Who popped in? Daisy, did I say hi to you? Welcome in, Daisy. I think you were here. You were here before. Changing that apprentice stone water walking Gwent. Yeah, everybody keeps asking me to do that. And it's like, no, I'm not doing it. I like it. It makes people actually have to change the stone. There we go. Blasphemous Revenants. We do need that one. Alright, Minorn. Be naked.
If I had magic, I wouldn't waste it on living in a drafty old ruin. To
No?
each their own, I guess.
Good thing you didn't get disarmed. Alright. Laurentius?
I knew Arcade would save me. I asked for help.
Yeah, that's what I get from men here, probably the most. is they want the water walking. Because I remember when Wind first used it, I think on like one of her, well, God, she hasn't played Skyrim over like a year and a half. Or a year. Something like that.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
3 Smoky. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. She said the same thing too. She's like, she didn't know what was going on. I'm like, yeah, you have the water walking ability. It's permanent. It's not like Ozadal's boots where you could just take them off. Like you have to change your standing stone. But I said, but everything else that I gave to the apprentice stone more than makes up for that. Now, if you have to go in the water, obviously, yeah, it's going to be a pain in the butt. But just change your stone. I mean, if enough people really wanted me to change it, I would, but it's like, in the years that I've had that up on Nexus, I've only, like, less than a handful of people have ever even said anything about it. So, you boys and girls would be in the minority. Like, it wasn't an accident, it was done on purpose. People thought I did it by accident. They're like, yeah, you made a mistake with the stone. Because you can't go underwater. It's like, no, that's the ability. It's water walking. Yeah, but I can't get rid of it. Yes, you can. Change the stone. Really? You mean I gotta go to another stone? Yes. Well, that sucks. And they do that voice too? At least that's what I hear through typing. I busted you, by the way. You know what, Radriel? I will make a version of it specifically for you, and I'll put it in like a miscellaneous file on the mod page. What's up, Black Alpha? Welcome. Or they could just learn Xedit and change it themselves. There you go. I mean, hey, that's another idea. Yeah, no, I've literally less than 5 people since that mod's been out have actually. I think like 2 of them thought that it was like an error, and it was just like I had one person. Actually, I had to lock the. Every once in a while, you notice I lock the comments on that is because somebody's bitching about something, and then I get these like messages, and some I get like actual like sent messages, like I don't know, what do you call them, like these Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me go back over. Nexus. Not the little notifications on the mod page, but the freaking letters, the mail. Ain't nobody got time for that.
You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my
So make it water breathing instead. Yeah, water breathing was the idea. I mean, but that would just make that stone so OP if you had water breathing on top of it. And it wouldn't... Like, if you were an Argonian, that's just one less thing. And I'm an Argonian often. I know there's a few that, like, overlap. I think some have, like, different levels of, like, speechcraft or, like, barter. Yeah, water breathing was one that was talked about, though. Or put it as a lesser power. Argonians are broken. Well, they're the best race in the game. They always have been. For every game. Any game that you can play an Argonian, Argonians are the best. It's just a fact. It's just how it is. People said Breton. Pfft, Bretons with their extra magic and resistance. What do they know?
I owe both you and Arke a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you?
What can you do to me? Isran needs your help. That's why I'm here.
Isran? My help? Is this some kind of a joke? Did Arke put you up to this? Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
Damn, Imperials and Redguards be at each other's throats for years now. Yeah, we need your help.
Look, I've just got myself out of quite a
Sleepy
mess here,
Serana.
in case you haven't noticed. And while I appreciate your help, What's that?
Dunmer and Morrowind. You
Yes,
dare fight a Dunmer?
Sure?
They're like
Really?
my
Fine.
second favorite, I would
RK
say.
says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. But he's not the
I don't know. Let's see. If I had to rank my, it's definitely Argonian. Dunmer's either number 2 or number 3. It's either Dunmer or High Elves. I do like the Altmer. Doesn't matter the game. We're just talking race in general. Like just like leave the game out of it. We're talking like strictly on the races of Tamriel. So it's Argonian first. It's probably Dunmer second, and then Altmer third. Orcs are fourth. Nords are fifth. Redguards are sixth. Bosmer is seventh. Who am I missing? Bretons are eighth. Khajiit are last. Khajiit are 10. Who am I missing? Who's number 9? I feel like it's another elven race. Imperial. Imperial, then Khajiit. Yeah, Bretons are like... And granted, I'm in, Oblivion, I'll use them because they're powerful, but I would much rather play an Argonian. But then again, it's different game versus different game. If it's Skyrim, all bets are off because it doesn't matter what race you play. Literally in Skyrim, race has no bearing on anything except for your character and roleplay if you do any. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, Nords are like right in the middle. But I have like a weird top 5. Like I said, it's Argonian, Dunmer, Altmer, Orc, Orsimer, and then Nord. Those are my top 5. Redguard are 6. And Nord and Redguard could be swapped. Depending on the lore, if I really start reading up on a character's lore before I create a character, those two will flip-flop back and forth. So they're like right in the middle of the pack. But Orcs will always be, a step above them. I have a weird top 5. Yeah, the Khajiit are the last. I don't know. I don't get it. I do not get it. They have really good lore, too. That's the thing. I just personally can't play as one. And you would think, well, it's like, alright, is it because of the tail? No. No, it's not that. I love cats. The voice. It's something with the voice that just bugs the shit out of me. They look fantastic. That's the thing. They look great. And especially with throwing a bunch of mods to make them look even better. I just don't like them as like a race. I feel like they're really pigeonholed into a certain archetype. Whereas Argonians at least get some combat, some magic, and some thievery. Whereas Khajiit just don't. They're like the Bosmer. They lean towards a certain way. And at least Bosmer and Khajiit, I think they get a buff to alchemy? But that's about it. And then, of course, the fist damage. But that doesn't matter in Oblivion. It matters in Skyrim, but it doesn't matter in Oblivion. So let's see. Later says Nord, Redguard, Khajiit are my top 3. Was it really blocking you from saying that? Hold on a second. Oh, because of the period. You forgot to separate, so it thinks it's a link. Okay. Don't worry, we understand what you're saying.
I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry.
I like
will show me the way.
The Redguard race for the lore, for some of it. I think their lore is actually at least equal to, if not better than, the Nords. Argonian lore, however, not a lot of people really know a lot about, the natives of Black Marsh. And that's what fascinates me. Mending? Oh, yep, we take all the staffs. No staff left left alone. Is that consummate? No. That's a really random urn to not have anything in it. Looks like we're gonna have to get something to eat. Yeah. It's almost 1 in the morning here. Come on, Keldor, don't walk into the wall. Okay. So let's look on our map. Was there anything else that we needed? So he's gonna go back there. Let's make our way to... We're all the way up here, aren't we? I was gonna get rain shelter. Let's put a marker there. Let's go west. Directly west. Well, you know what? We should probably camp. Let's see if we can get up here and hope that there's some place that I can put a tent down in a flat area.
Death to you!
Wow, oh my god, so many wolves!
That'll teach you.
I'll teach him what? Nothing now, he's dead.
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky. I'll have your ugly head.
Come on!
That's how it's done.
That is how it's
blood
done.
on my face?
Don't touch them, they'll come back up. Oh, what'd I tell you?
You have my back, and I'll
Guess
have
it's
yours.
over.
We could stay here. What's over here? Shore stone. You boys were no help. I think I'm gonna banish them. Come here. Wow, have we not been to Shorestone? We have not. Which is the Sly Fox, right? Yeah. We don't really stay at inns all that often. We much prefer to stay outside. But this looks pretty cool. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Ewald.
Oh, yes. I trust you have something vitally important to tell me. Important enough to interrupt me in the middle of the night, hmm?
You're talking about in-game. Yeah, in-game. Yeah, the in-game time is... Could you refill my water skins?
Of course. Of course.
We'll just get a meal from him. How about a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Can you show me where?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Okay. Don't mind me, just looking.
Yes? What did you need?
Oh, that's stealing. Don't worry, we'll find it. It's downstairs, right? I know. Boy, that's such a great room, huh? Just sleep on the hay. Hay in the bedroll.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Don't forget to save the game, yes.
It's unfortunate that we live in such violent times.
There's the save.
But there you have it. Sometimes, when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their numbers.
That's a good idea. Wonder who owns that one. Me, that's my bedroll.
Yes. What did you...
Let's, am I still... Oh, we need it on. Alright. Let's head back out. We'll send some of the stuff back. There should be a, random cow. Hey there, Trevor.
I love it with dinner light.
He's level 95, by the way.
What? Where did they come from?
Dead already? How about that?
I don't know, Serrano with that. Jeez. Her lightning is insanely powerful.
How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
You really want to go see Delphine, don't you? See what else we can do. Oh, that's for the mine, okay. Does it have one for... No, I guess not. That's right, Shores Hall. Okay. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, Daedric Warhammer. The Ebony Mace, Ebony Sword. We have a Silver Bolt. Staff of Runevald. And... how about a beetle fossil? Small plant. Tyrant? Wow. Tyrant lives, that weighs 25. Damn. Got me under 500. Alright. See, it did this before. Look, in the middle here is supposed to be a legacy of the Dragonborn symbol. It goes away. Watch this. Let's see. So if I come back, see? Look at that. The weirdest things happen with this. I was looking, I'm like, yeah, I definitely need these books. I know I need these books. It should be okay now. That's quest locked. Okay. I think we're good.
Do you need help?
Nope, we're good.
You're looking a bit overloaded there.
Over cucumbered. Head west, they said. Yeah, no, she wants to go see Delphine because that's where we're at in the main quest. Diplomatic community. Meet Delphine in Riverwood. That's why she keeps mentioning it. Once we get past that, she'll have some new dialogue. Yeah, look at the extra speed boost they get. Miner's scrap. Other way. How many solitude mods are in this build? Quite a few.
Nice job.
You'd have to check if you go to Lexi'sLOTD.com, you'll be able to see everything that's in it. I haven't deviated too much. And if you just type in like Solitude, or you go to like the Solitude section, because everything's nice and classified by location and or category. Durgan.
Well, you asked for it.
Well, I don't want that to happen. Here, you can hit me with that if you want. Oh, hey big boy.
You're not getting the best of me.
Staff of Magnus also has the longest reach out of any staff. That's concentration. Yeah, he's fucked.
What have you got? Come at me.
Oh, it may have crashed my game.
Not very impressive.
Cyclone's also a dragon killer, FYI.
Any more of them dragons in here?
Not as what we were able to do for Ansgar. But I always thought all Nords were descended from this group.
this hut is technically right. Once he lands, if you get a chance to, make sure you get in there first. It kicks up all the dirt from when he crash lands in, so you actually can't get into this one afterwards. So if there's anything in there that you need, like there's a random skeleton in there for some fucking reason. Let's see if we can climb back up the mountain. I didn't mean to come all the way down here, it just sort of happened. Come on, can we get up? Come on, do the Skyrim thing. Let's go. Who needs a horse? That's what your spacebar key is for. There we go. Yeah, horses. Screw the horses. Horses are lame. Horses are terrible people. It's Avancenzel, Lydia. Not Avincenzel. I'm not even going to heal you two up. Yahoos. Is that where we have to go? Autumn Shade? Hold on. Keep going down. Alright, save. Just in case. Oh, is this the one with the necromancers? Hold on. We had the backside of that one? There's gold. I can't say no to gold. Mountain Goat Magus, yes.
Yes? What did you need?
Hey, there's a random book. Rain's Shelter. Home away from home, this cozy little tent is a safe space to rest and stash stuff. Make a nice meal or whip up a quick potion. Use the tent in the inventory to pitch and enter it. Upon exiting the tent, it will pack down and return to the inventory. Yep, looks like Rain had all the good stuff here. Look at that. Give me that stuff.
You're not getting the best of me.
Did you?
Ah, more goldfish. We need more goldfish.
That's that. Not very impressive.
Yep, not very impressive. There was something else over here too, wasn't there? Yep. Troll Den, Clear Spring Cave. Spank him in the butt.
Very impressive.
He dead.
How about that?
How about that? Oh, epic. Level up. What do we got here? Bow of the Hunt. I see, oh, you know what's down here? Tripod spiderfish. Which we need. Can I get back up without getting wet? I don't think so. Maybe. Where's the third of you? There we go. Okay. Yeah, candlelight's such a pain in the ass. Well, that's pretty. That's where we're going. We're going to Windhelm. Mistwatch is right below me. Not really. It's down there. This is probably a bad idea. The girls are gonna get hurt, but, you know, whatever. Don't care. I probably should care. I'm a bad adventurer. Have we gone through all these? Yes, we have. All the checkpoints. Guard. Oh, look what we got here. Treasure chest. What's in there? The butterfly sword. You found a unique butterfly sword. Neither of these things I need. Alright, where are the enemies?
Never should have come here.
What you doing, running away?
Really think you can take the two of us? What did you
Death awaits you. Prepared. That's that.
Ashes to ashes.
Was that?
Hey now. No need for violence. Come, let us talk.
Sugar Claw?
Listen, Sugarclaw has seen what you are capable of. He does not wish to fight you.
They're only companions, who cares? I know, right? Well, I mean, when it comes to Lydia. I don't think anybody gives a shit about Lydia. But Dogra's pretty cool. Serana's my girl. She always will be. Even though I'm not doing the whole, you know, be nice to her thing. AKA romance the shit out of her. Because it would be creepy with this character if you did. Are you one of the bandits? You're next to die.
Well, yes, technically speaking. But before you cut Sugarclaw down, or set him aflame, or whatever it is you do, hear him out. This one is one of the Mistwatch bandits, but
this is a nice add-on to the quest.
He is out here rather than in the keep. You see, Khajiit,
Now
well,
that you've mastered the
he has
sensing
some
trade, I'll be getting a new
misgivings
sword, right?
about what it is we
Maybe
do
some new
here,
armor?
Himi.
Khajiit will follow, by the way. In case anybody's curious. That's a fantastic mod for you Khajiit lovers. Most of you probably know about it already. But if you don't, there it is. It's not just him. There's a lot of other add-ons into the game.
Well?
Misgivings.
Yes. You see, this one was recruited to the group recently with the promises of riches and shining treasure and skooma piled high to the sky. How could anyone pass this opportunity up?
I mean, he's
Sugar
not
Claw
wrong.
has
Who
been
would pass up
saying,
skooma?
And he could not come up with a reason. But once he arrived, he hadn't realized by what means he would be acquiring his riches. Not theft, as he had thought. Kidnapping, ransom, murder. Sugar Claw did not sign up for this.
So why are you still here then?
Well, this one spoke to the leader here. Despite the business she deals in, she's understanding.
Oh yeah.
Odd, yes, but so it is. She told Sugarclaw he
You think
did
he's
not
lying
have
to
to
us?
participate in the dirty work if it did not suit him. Instead, he could serve as a fence for the group. Sell the goods that come through Mistwatch. Make some coin the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, just ignore the occasional murders. Yeah, that's all you do. Yeah, so instead of kidnapping, you steal from kidnapping victims. Yeah, much better.
Yes, Sugarclaw agrees. No blood.
He doesn't give a shit. He's
Only
like, yes,
coins.
that's exactly it.
Many, many coins.
Kitty and skooma? Moon sugar? He's cute. Yeah, sounds like a good business model. Anything special come through recently? Yeah, we want to know. Inquiring minds and such. We too are businessmen.
Well, actually, yes. There was this, Hey, wait. This one would like to tell you.
Yes.
But he needs to have some
I lost my mother to
assurances
Vegas like these.
first.
I'll give you Lydia.
Don't leave a
I mean,
single
assurances?
one
What?
alive.
Yes, assurances. You want your anything special, and Sugarclaw wants to continue breathing. He wants your promise that he is not going to end up with a dagger in his throat.
Oh, we have a level
the
up too.
moment he
Nice.
finishes speaking.
All right, fine. You think what you have to say is worth your life?
Sugarclaw does, but that is not the question. He is asking about you.
All right, speak, and then I'll decide what to do with you. Yeah, there's more of us than there is of you.
Okay. Just
Yeah, we just bitch
a
slapped
scouting
somebody
party
called the
picked
Ebony
up a
Warrior
sheet out on the road near
on
Duckwater
Legendary.
Crossing. Got way more than they bargained for. She injured several of them before she was subdued. And then she told them there was no one who could even pay her ransom. Total disaster, right? Well, Khajiit gathers they roughed her up a bit and let her go. But they grabbed a big gem from her satchel before
And that's
they left.
exactly what we're looking for.
Big. When they brought it back, the chief took a
You
liking
know it's
to
big
it
when they use the
and
word
decided
big
to keep it
twice.
for herself. Perks of being the chief, yes?
And you're telling me all this because...
Patience. This one tells you this, because that gem is probably worth quite a few septums. If you find it, and Sugarclaw knows where it is. Do you want to know? Do you?
Well, if you say it like that, yeah, sure. Tell me.
You promise not to kill this one? Okay. It's in the fort, obviously. Specifically, it's in the chief's quarters. She keeps all her favorite items in a safe hidden behind her bed. Sneak into her quarters, find the safe, and the gem is yours. A kitten could do it. You get rich, Sugarclaw continues to draw breath, everyone wins. And
Alright, I
because you
can't
have been
hate this
so
guy.
generous, if you return to Sugarclaw, he will be happy to trade with you. Anything you have, this one will take. Yes?
Alright, fair enough. Recover the item the bandit stole from Maraka. But we can't trade with you now, can we?
Welcome back, friend. What can Sugarclaw
Oh,
do
yeah,
for
we
you?
can. Do you have anything in your shop worth buying right now?
My friend, Sugarclaw has exactly what you need.
He's voiced really well, too. I do like that. Yeah, we had some of that. He's got a lot of skooma. Let's see if what I can get rid of. How much money? He's got a good amount of money. Oh, now he's out of money. 66, huh? Alright, you could have that one. Fair enough.
Until next time, my
Save.
friend.
Oh yeah, just make yourselves all nice and comfy here with Sugar Claw. Out of curiosity, we didn't even loot the bandits. Not that they're gonna have much on them. Maybe some gold. A comberry. I don't know what that is. Yeah, good amount of money. With an ice spike right through the face. Alright. Get those arrows off. This is actually pretty cool. Because normally you come to Mistwatch, it's not like this.
Hey, who's there? You get here quick
Shit.
before any of them show up.
I didn't mean to hit him.
Anybody there?
Yeah, they're coming through the door.
Please, I need your help.
Here, you guys take them out.
Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them.
Krister.
Please, you've got to help me.
What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
It's amazing how he got in. Alright, tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
Alright, yeah, I'll look for her.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Please, someone do something!
I'll have your ugly head.
You can't win this!
True Nords never back down!
I feel far worse than you.
Of course, my followers are idiots and stepping in the traps. Hey, is a hammered copper cup. And it's unique. Master. Other way. Just a little bit. A little bit more. Damn it. There we go. Ragged robes. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's take our level up here. 19 perks, yeah, they're just adding up. I wish I could do something with them, but I can't. We don't need anything. We haven't in ages. Of course, I could always, you know. I could take one. Because we don't do any. But that's going to actually give me 50 extra carry weight. 990. Beautiful. So I could actually take off the violet belt now. I don't need it. I know, right? I'm impressed. To the lower balcony. Cool. Oh. Let's go this way. The west tower.
Huh?
Huh? Who's there?
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Victory is yours. I found your head.
You just got the short end of the stick.
Bam!
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Mercy!
You're dead. That's leather, huh? Did you raise him? Yes, you did. Serrano just raises all the things. Long taffy treat, huh? That stuff's pretty rare. You don't find too much of it in here. Okay. Note from Mistwatch Bandit. The lady we grabbed down by the river turned out to be a feisty one. Burbag thought he could beat some respect into her, but it looks like he used too strong a hand. The boss is not going to be happy when she hears about this. That was, that's what's her face. Oh. Okay. Carry on. I looted that one. Yep, yeah I did. Mistwatch East Tower.
Yes? What did you need?
They have any good reading material here?
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are
Snowback?
you doing in my tower?
Stand aside, woman. I'm here for Fiola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
Her husband sent me. Where is she?
Krister? He's here?
So what, you know him?
The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab. Came home to Skyrim and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
Interesting. That's quite a story.
And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back.
Okay. So what am I supposed to tell him?
I don't know. I never expected
She
the old
didn't
bag
attack
to follow
us,
me
so,
far.
you know.
Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me.
Alright, I'll try getting him to leave.
Take my wedding band. Stoon only knows why I kept it this long. He'll recognize it. Tell him whatever you think will convince him to leave. The ring itself is worth a few bits. Keep it as thanks for cutting off the last vestige of an unwanted fate.
Okay. The Balladier's fake book. Bear of Markarth, huh? I guess she does have some pretty good books in here. But we're here for something else, too. I mean, I'm gonna take your money. There we go. First try. The Cat's Eye Amethyst. Shears. Okay. Anything else?
I didn't expect to see you again. What became of my
Yeah, I
coat?
haven't dealt with
Then
them
stop
yet.
wasting my time.
Oh, so there we go. So what I'll do is I'll jump down to the lower level because it's just easier than backtracking this whole place. We'll drop zone it. Hey, come on. So used to play in Oblivion, I'm hitting the wrong key to run. Jeez. Alright, let's go find this Yahoo. Hey, guess what? Can I keep this? Yeah, we need her wedding band.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you?
I found this ring, but no sign of her.
Her marriage band. Then there's hope. She was here. I have to move on if I want to find her. Please, take the coin I promised. Blessings of Stendar on you. I will find you, Viola.
Alright, buddy. Let him do his thing. Let's head back out to the courtyard. We'll make our way to Windhelm, I think, and then we'll take the carriage over to Hafingar. Needs are still good. Yeah, they're still manageable. I was gonna say, I thought, did that dragon come back? They're usually... I think he's up there, a little further up.
This shouldn't take long. Nice little warm up.
Plop. Very good. Did you raise that one, Serana? Of course you did. Alright. Looks like the giant and the mammoth are back. No dragon, though. There's usually one sitting on top of that perch right there. In the distance, you can see where my cursor is. It's always a level 10 dragon,
What did
though.
you need?
So it's really, really weak. But it respawns so often that if you ever needed, dragon bones or souls, you could just go there and kill it. Wow, yeah. Look at the... Hold on, let me see if I could fix the LOD. It was just really odd that it looked like that. There we go. Better. Hey, James. Let me be extremely clear here. That fossil outcrop is not supposed to look like that at all. Fossil outcrop. Are you talking about the one that's yellow? These ones here? Hold on. Let me see if I can. There should be another one around here somewhere. They used to be marked, like the one that was in the ground here. They used to be marked with like what do you call it? Like yeah, this. The sulfur deposit. Yeah, once you mine it, it turns into that. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they're supposed to be. Another afflicted, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, we got the Spellbreaker shield so quickly on this character. Like he's had it for a decent time that we're now starting to see, like, well, afflicted are still sending their remnants after us, which are trying to kill me. But oh, is that Falca? Hello, Falca. I usually never see you moving around. She's usually always sitting on the doorstep.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kinesgrove. Keep moving. Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind.
The sulfur is CACO,
I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe.
I don't know if there's any
I use
texture
frost salts
replacer for
potion
them.
to keep the heat
Except for whatever
but I'm
CACO does to them, if it does any.
If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration training when you get back.
Free training? Here.
Well, well. You actually did what you said you were going to do. I'm impressed. Here, let me teach you a thing or two about alteration magic. It's the least I can do.
Right. I mean, I'll take the 25 XP, but there's not much you can teach me, my dear. We are alteration masters.
You smell that? I think it's coming from the hot springs.
It's been a while since we've been back. You know what? Let's do this. While I'm here, while I'm thinking about it. The Coral Claw, which is, the... What's his nuts' tomb? I can't think of the guy's name. Ingle. Ingle's Barrow. It's up here. Plus there's a few other things we can discover along the way. Like the Hlalu farm. This windmill. And then Hollyfrost. Random goats. Out of curiosity.
I'm glad we gave Marth.
Oh, they're over there fighting it. Wow, that's a veteran. Wow, level 65.
This shouldn't take long.
Doesn't even knock them.
Guess it's over.
Yep, it's over. Flawed Varlastone got filled, huh? Damn. Alright, back to Cyclone. Cyclone. There it is. Ingle and the sea. Well, you know what?
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky.
Heal up if you can. We may be
Glass bolts.
for more trouble.
All done.
Oh man, Coming back to life. Whatever shall I do?
Alright, let's do this. Good
nice
night.
little warm-up.
Yep. Nordic excavation. The only claw in the game you can get 2 different ways. 2 things. I think that's 2 things. 53, huh? You are right. It's also the easiest one to get in the entire game, and it's... Oh, nice, there's a torch there.
Nordic ruins, even older than I am. I wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when I was a girl.
We're gonna find out. Snow bear headdress. That's right, yeah, the dead scholar's got the notes. Notes on Ingle Barrow. What a peculiar place the barrow turned out to be. I hadn't explored for very long before reaching this elaborate room and gate locking me from going further into the crypt. I confess it, I'm relieved. This place puts the fear of oblivion into me. There are some carvings in this room. I'll attempt to transcribe them for the college, so I have something to show for this effort. All was so in Atmora, land of truth, and our home. Man in his throne, so should he be. Whale in the sea, so should he be. Eagle in sun sky, so should he be. Snake in the weed, so should he be. Sorrow, for the sea ghost took Ingle, prized brother of sail from Atmora's fleet. And none on land nor sea, none on land nor sky nor sea would ever again be as should be. Fascinating. These ancient Nords. I wonder what other secrets are hidden here. Surely there can't be harm in trying to go a little further. And there is a lever here which must open the gate beyond. Yep. Yep. Alright, what do we got? Eagle in the sky. Snake in the grass. Whale in the sea.
Yes? What did you need?
Man on the throne. So should it be. Save. Now I thought there was that Morin thing added in here. Or maybe that's where the claw used to be and it was taken. I don't know if there's anything down. Let's check. I've always
Never
thought there
saw
was
anything like this back on the island.
I always thought there were fish in here, but I guess not. Alright. Since it's an ice cave, I don't think I can really thaw out. Yeah, we're drenched. We're not cold. We're just... Ah, here we go. I see fire. There we go. Let's dry out here. And we begin to warm up. That's good. So you can get it here, or you can get it from the merchant. I got it in the merchant from Winterhold because I was up there doing the college quest early on. It's almost impossible for me to say no. Just in the natural course of talking to her, does it give you that option? And it's 50 septums. I mean, like... I do kind of wonder why this claw, out of all of them, is set up that way. I think this was supposed to be... just by the looks of it, looks like the dungeon was supposed to be a little more expansive, or there was something else that looked like Bethesda may or may not have wanted to put here. So, of course, that could just be me as well. And let's do this. Let me make a save. I'm going to take a bit of a break because it's been almost 6 hours, and I haven't yet. So let me turn the audio down, guys. So yeah, let me pull up OBS here. Yeah, give me about 5 minutes or so. I'll have my phone on if you guys feel like chatting still, talking. Otherwise, yeah, 5 or so, and I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. Had dinner and had to take my meds. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Saratonius. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. And thank you guys. Moto, Daisy, Win, thank you. Thank you. Let me just adjust this. I've been having a bitch of a time with this. I have like this cushion on the chair for my back, and just for some reason I can't find the sweet spot on my back anymore for where it's comfortable. It's one of those things that's just driving me nuts the last couple days. So no, this is based off of Lexi's. So it's a legacy play. So this right here, if you're curious, let me paste this in here for you. The majority, I've modified it a little bit, but not too much. They're doing okay, Daisy. I mean, like I had like my first real panic attack of the year last night. I don't know why. I was watching TV. I don't know. I even forget what I was watching on Netflix. I don't even think I had it on. I think I just had it physically on. I hadn't selected anything yet. And this was after stream yesterday, and I'd been laying in bed for probably an hour. And yeah, I usually bring like a glass of water, and I'll go back and I'll get like, you know, a second or third glass if I need it, right? But I usually fall asleep, right? And I was just wide awake, couldn't sleep, and then I just felt like that pressure. And then of course, as soon as it happens, like your anxiety just insta spikes. For anybody who's had a panic attack and you get them regularly, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So as soon as it did, I just knew, like, all right, get up, get out of bed, you know, make sure you don't have socks on, because my feet will like start getting hot and cold flashes, and it feels like they're sweating, but they're not. But make sure you're drinking your water and you're walking around. I have a little routine that I do to sort of calm myself. But the funny thing is like the medication that I take to prevent this, which is like it's Xanax, right? I've been weaning off that for the past month, and I've been perfectly fine. I think what happened is because they wanted. So I'm on an antidepressant called citalopram. I think that's the generic name for whatever it is. I couldn't tell you the actual name. I've been on that for a month, and it was the first time I've ever been on one in like 22 years that my body's actually taken to it. Usually within 2 to 3 weeks, it's just so bad that they wind up taking me off it. But so it seemed like it was working, and then yesterday that happened. I woke up this morning after I, eventually passed out, and I was fine. I made my tea. I had my tea already, right? And then as I'm streaming, and like it feels like, I don't know, it's really weird. The more I talk, it feels like it just builds up this pressure, and I think it's because I'm not consciously breathing. If that makes any sense. Yeah, Sartoni, so this is a manual install only guide. This used to be on Wabbajack like 6 years ago, but they did away with it. It's too intricate for Wabbajack to keep up with. You could ask in their Discord too. Their Discord's really, really friendly. But based off of like Step and the Phoenix flavor, it's just gone above and beyond. With a caveat, however, the guide was in a much more stable place a little over 2 years ago. Ever since they added in Lux and a few other things, it's sort of been hit or miss. Like today, we took out the Ebony Warrior today, and because of certain mods that are installed currently, he won't attack you. at all, and nor can your followers and minions or summons nav properly through the area. It's expected to be this big, colossal, I'm air quoting here, end of game battle that he just stands there and says, "Hi, what are you doing?" as he's like sharpening his sword or like polishing it up or whatever. But then if you go closer to the keep, he'll attack you, but as soon as you come back down, he just insta-stops whatever he's doing. He's level 100. So it really breaks the gameplay. There's a few other things that are like little quirks, and like I can pick out like all these things with this. Having said that, it's pretty stable. It's the only actual guide I've used in the last 5 years, 4 years, 5 years. When I'm not using my own setup. My own setup has probably about 130 to 150 more mods, but I have nowhere near as many plugins because it's Requiem based, and Requiem handles a lot of things for me on my end. But tooting my own horn here, I feel like my game looks better, and it damn sure plays better. Because I did it for the last 6 months before I switched back. I didn't have a single crash. And it's sort of reiterating the point to me. I was initially going to publish it, and then I decided not to publish my own list. But having gone back to Lexi's, it sort of makes me want to publish it again now, for that reason alone. The thing with this is, if you're new to modding, you learn a lot about modding techniques, tools, programs, plugins for Mod Organizer or SSE Edit. There's tags here for the mods installed. If they have it, it tells you what they are here. Mod installation, you are expected to do a lot of reading, and there are 10 pages of mod installation before you even hit the merge section. And then when you hit the merge section, then you hit the finishing line section. And then when you're all done with that and you think you're ready to play, the MCM takes about a half hour to do. And that's after you do 20 minutes in character creation, trying to, make your character look nice. Because expect a long play. This character here, what are we, level 76? So he's one of the longer ones. You think I should put it out, James? It's not going to be Wabbajack. I was using Novus V6, but it's crashing way too much. I used to use Novus. I'm not going to shit on it this time. I'm sort of done shitting on Novus. I won't say anything good. I got pissed because it got paywalled for a while. There was a team of us that used to test for Vector, and when Vector moved to full anniversary, it got paywalled. So we were expected to buy it, and I'm very anti making people pay for things just to be able to use them. I'm very anti that. That's why I'm anti-verified creations. I do own the anniversary copy, but it's not in my personal Requiem setup. It can be. I can integrate it in if it's wanted, but I'm not going to make anybody... Like, the guide that I would put out would be just the base Skyrim game. The stuff that you all can get. So I haven't used Novus since Novus... I think it was before 3. It's like whatever the one that Karn is on. When he streams on his Saturday YouTube streams. Because he still uses parts of Novus from that version as his graphical base. But yeah, once that happened, and it was like a 6-month period where like it was paywalled, I was like, no, I'm done with this. And then there was mods in there like Slenderman, and which I thought was stupid, and then like the immersive wenches, which are just fucking ridiculous. Just, I don't know, trying to cater to like too many people. And I think that's like what's sort of starting to happen with Lexi's. It's like a couple years ago they wanted to implement like all the brand new popular stuff, and it's like, no, you had a list that I did a full play on with Merrick. Merrick was he was an Imperial vampire thief, like a the title was called The Scoundrel. I have it archived on my YouTube. I had one crash desktop in 350 plus hours on the old Lexis. It was back when it was using ELE and ELFX. And it was a repeatable crash, and it was something that just you couldn't do. So for those of you who remember, it was when we went over to Solstheim and we tried to, I tried to lockpick my way into Severin Manor before the Served Cold quest, but it won't let you. But what it'll do is it'll actually crash the desktop. So once I actually got the Served Cold quest, and you had to pick your way into, or use the key to get in, you got in fine. There was no issue. That was the only issue I had in that entire play. So I don't know, I get shit for being like, I'm very opinionated about things that I believe. If something doesn't work, I could probably back up why exactly it doesn't work. If something works well, same thing. And of course, modding is subjective. You guys can use what you like, but I'm also very opinionated about it. It's why I shit on Vortex Mod Manager all the time. Because for Bethesda games, MO2 is just superior. I don't dislike people that use Vortex, but, I'm very opinionated about it. So I was using V5 when I started using these huge lists. Yeah, I know nothing about anything from like 4 till now, Sorotonius. I see, like, I'm still subbed to Vector on YouTube. I never unsubbed to the guy because he's a nice guy. He was always very helpful. It wasn't anything personal against him. It was just I didn't like the practice of him making people that want to use his updated list have to pay for the anniversary content. I think he was under the impression that everybody was just going to run out and buy it. And the reality is maybe 40% of the people actually went out and bought it. The majority of people don't have Anniversary Edition. But once you have your following of people, at that point it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? You've already got your core group. And then it's always going to be, somebody else puts something out. So then it was, Nolvis versus Lorim for a while. Those two groups were like shitting on each other back and forth. And, you see the drama online. There's Reddit posts and just people stirring up shit, etc. But I haven't used Wabajack or any. I don't like automated installers. I like to be able to do things myself. I know it's more tedious and time consuming, and it's definitely more stressful. And my own setup took me 5 years to do, and it was never perfect. But it's in a really good place right now with everything that I did for my last several plays. We did 3 characters over 6 months before I reinstalled Lexis, and I'm really, really happy with how it is. And it's Requiem based, so not everybody's gonna like Requiem, but I think that I've got stuff in there that makes it more forgiving a little bit, not easier, but forgiving gameplay wise. Your animations are improved greatly, both first and third person. The NPCs, I have a total of 3 NPC replacer mods. One is for Serana, one is for Valerica and Harkon, and the other one is Pandorable Dawnguard. That's it. Everything else is based off high poly head. All the NPCs look great. They all have physics. All the clothing has physics. The cloaks, the what else? The hair. The weapons on the back also move. There's the CBPC stuff that goes on. I have immersive equipment displays with a preset for that. That all works fine. So you want that shield on your back, there you go. Nice and easy. And as far as Requiem stuff, I've added... I really like the Nox Crab tweak mods. People are like, oh, go 3 tweaks. It's better. I haven't tried them yet. I use some of Nox's mods, and I'm just like, yeah, this is the sweet spot right here. Again, that's just personal opinion. Having not used 3 tweaks, I don't know, so I can't compare it to anything. I mean, I tried Lorem, but it was way too difficult. Yeah, I did install it. It stayed installed for around 25 minutes, and the controls were just all like not what I would have liked. Like I would have had to re-keybind a bunch of things, and then I'm not really a fan of Wheeler. I don't like quick loot. Like quick loot will never be in a Skyrim game list that I ever make. It's buggy. The newer versions are buggy. It doesn't feel natural to me as a person who's got like almost 47,000 hours in Skyrim to see like the quick loot pop up. I don't know. It's hard enough sometimes with better third-person selection, showing stuff when it probably shouldn't be. But again, that's just me. Some people love it. And the option on my list is if you wanted to add quick loot in, you could. Pretty simple. There's an option. There's an optional tab for things that some people would want in, and you get to literally select it and just make sure the plugins load a little bit lower. I have a whole section for that. Like I said, it's something I've done by myself for like 5 years. And before I even put it out, if I do put it out, because it's a big if. It's a big if. The problem is going to be supporting it. Because I'm not going to put it on Wabbajack, and I know that's going to be the first thing people say, Wabbajack. When's it coming to Wabbajack? Oh, it's manual? Why would you put it on Wabbajack? I don't want to. I don't like automated installers. If you don't learn something when modding, you're not doing it right. It's not a race either. You don't have to install it all in like a couple days. Take your time with it. It's supposed to be fun, but at the end of the day, it's like you install something and then you have a perfect running game. You won't have to worry about crashing or saving 5,000 times. Well, I hate Wheeler. I tried it. I really tried to like it. Is it Sartonius? I'm gonna just look at it. I can look at the name, Sartonius. I tried to like it. It looks really cool. It's probably me. It's probably a me thing, not being used to it. It probably just I need a little more practice at it. I'm sure people that you like that's similar to what stuff that's in the Souls games, like Elden Ring. Some of the Dark Souls games, don't they give you something similar? Right? Can call me Sorrow? Okay. There we go. That works. Yeah, I really did. I tried to like it. It's one of those things where I went into it open-minded because it looks really cool. And there's some nice add-ons for it that make it look even better. But then I get into the game, and I had a hard enough time with Skyrim Souls before I got used to that. And Skyrim Souls is buggy, but apparently Wheeler is not that buggy. So use controller. And Wheeler is bound to the left trigger. See, I'm for this and for Oblivion, I'm mouse and keyboard. Always have been. I did play controller obviously when I was on Xbox. And I will use control. I bought a really nice controller for some of the other games that I have here that I just can't get. Like the keybinds are just really weird, and I'm so used to Bethesda style keybinds that for were I to play something else, it just doesn't feel natural. And then some games just don't have mouse and key support. They expect you to have a controller even on PC. So, which is why I was happy when the remaster came out. It was like you could do either now. You know, you got controller support, which was a big thing that it didn't have in the original game. But I'm not going to use it anyway. So I also think you should do a Requiem Legacy run without the need to have every single mod in the world add a Legacy to play. Yeah, James, if I added Legacy to my setup, it would be bare bones. Like there would be like obviously like static mesh for Legacy. I would upgrade the Legacy graphics. Obviously the NPC visual hall, which is like what Lexi has here. I wouldn't change this. I would have to add this in here. Let's see. Right, this mod here. Because it only affects the NPCs of Legacy of the Dragonborn. However, the way that I have my NPC set up, I don't actually need this, and they will probably look just as good. Their hairstyles will be different. They'll be natural to what Legacy has, but they'll all have physics. If I add this in, their hair won't have physics. But they'll have like somewhat cleaner looking faces. They also won't have the weird double beard glitch thing that goes on. Right? But I like this one. So it's sort of a toss-up. But as far as like everything else, Legacy, let's see here. It's at the end of part 1, I think. It's like at the very end. Yeah, Legacy. So this is what Lexi's got. Obviously, it would be the main mod. Textures upscaled. Are they needed? No. Do they look better? Dependable. It's a good mod, solid mod. Would I use it? Probably not. The snazzy stuff by Gutma is absolutely fantastic. I would sort of recommend this to anybody using it, because, like, take a look. Look how nice compared to vanilla. Gutma's snazzy stuff is, like, absolutely fantastic. Right? Look at that. Yeah, that's a huge, huge difference. Look at that. That's one. Obviously, that's just, you know, that's a texture mod. Same thing for the plaques. For mementos would be, you know, for the Dark Brotherhood stuff to find mementos, if you have it. This is separate. Paintings. We could always do the paintings. The Smimchez. This is a no-brainer. You have to have this. Add this in. There's a visual overhaul, right? Fate cards. Fate cards are hit or miss with me. I don't really care too much. They're so tiny. And then the shipping crates. But that's all she has in for like her legacy section. That's it. It's snazzy. Yep, snazzy. All right, Sorrow. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I use those tents too. Yep. Yeah, they're in my own setup.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins.
Where are we headed?
I think I see why now.
Not this way. This way. We were doing stuff and things, right? There we go. Oh, there is stuff down here. Okay. The Argonian Battle Blade, which you can make versions of. Caught that at the last section. I remember there used to be like 2 or 3 Draugr in this chamber here. They weren't dead. They would attack me. I'm not sure if Revenge of the Enemies did this. See the painting? SFCO, Snazzy Furniture. That's another mod I could not play without. It needs a lot of patches, but the patch hub does a really good job of picking up everything. That's a must-have for me. Absolute must-have. Okay, Coral Claw time. How many of these little bastards came with me? All of them? Alright, we got enough. Yeah, they're catching up. Coral Claw, right? And then I could finally put this thing on display and get this out of my inventory. The Coral Dragon Claw. Snake, Wolf. Was it butterfly? Moth? Snake, wolf, moth?
Yes? What did you need?
We're gonna need some kick-ass Draugr is what we're gonna need. You ready?
Weapons up. I sense something.
Dead already?
Not very impressive.
How about that?
Yeah, how about it? Ingol Shade, huh? Nord Hero Mace? Thought he died over here. The Helm of Ingol. So here's my question. This is immersive creatures. Oh, now we could take the chest. Alright, Songs of Faramir. Armor of Ingol, which doesn't have a place. That's sad. This absolutely should. The Gauntlets of Ingol. Staff of Entomb. Wow. 4165. We're taking all that.
You sure you don't need me to take some of that?
Not yet.
Doesn't look pleasant.
He actually looks really good. You can breathe underwater with the boots. Poison resistance by 33. You deal 11% with one-handed weapons. And frost resistance by 22%. Good early game for heavy armor users. They're all enchanted. And you look like a pretty good badass. Not bad, even for a Breton here. He looks pretty good. Of course, my stuff is better. Yeah. Anything else? No. Yes, I did. Yeah, he's one of the two. Or was it three? Do you have 2 sons or 3 sons? They came over with, like, 3 main ships. Ironically enough, they said that, Ingol, his boating accident was by Sarek's Head, so... And I know you can't see on this map, but Sarek's Head is like up here. I believe it's like this little area. Right, yeah, right there. So how he got over here, I mean, you know, maybe this is just where they built the barrow. But I guess when they landed, this is where they landed. Ironically enough, that's where Marion's spyglass is. What else did we need here? Wasn't there a saber cat? Yeah, the Guardian saber cat. Up past Snowvale Sanctum. We haven't gone over there yet. Yeah, see if I could turn candlelight off, look at that. You can see how beautiful that is. Yeah, Ysgramor here. Let's see here. If we go to the UESP, his 2 sons, Ingol and Ilgar. He had 2. So Ysgramor fled back to Atmora, gathered the 500 companions, then sailed back to Sarikhead. So if you click on Sark, it's the headland located at the extreme northern tip of Skyrim's Broken Cape. Can we see on the map here? It's supposed to be this. I always thought this whole thing was part of it, but I guess it's just this little area here. According to this, anyway. It's where the last fleet from Atmora, under the command of Ysgramor, made landfall. Some believe that the resting place of Ingol, the son of Ysgramor, was located far below the rocky face of Sarikhead, which we can obviously tell isn't true because of where his tomb is now. Yeah, Ingol's tomb was discovered by the last Dragonborn, but it was located to the northeast of Windhelm, not at Sarikhead. So that's incorrect. Yep. Ingol and Ilgar.
It was good to see we could turn things around in Raven Rock. Lots of other places around Tamriel could use that ring of hope.
What's up, little fox? Oh boy.
Getting used to heavy armor, are you? I can help you get your plates adjusted if you'd like.
Weapons up. I sense something.
End it.
Do I have blood on my face?
Weak and worthless. Good night.
All done. You okay?
When those big trolls square up to you like that, what do? Smack them in the dick. Works every time. The bigger the balls, the bigger the dick, the more it hurts them. Who else is left here?
Good.
Oh, I thought that was a fox for a second, now it's a wolf.
At least make it interesting.
I know, right? We're gaining all those souls. Hanging out with you guys reminds me of the old days, having fun.
Yes? What did you need?
It does, doesn't it? That's another mod idea of yours. I want to see a Nexus 2. The mod that tweaks Mage Light and Candlelight.
You truly are incredible.
Oh, is that the one where you can turn it on and off like you can in Requiem? Because that's a really good idea. I'm gonna have to make that adjustment. Yeah, because having it on a timer sucks. If you're able to cast it, you should be able to, you know, not cast it. Uncast it. Dispel it. Yeah, that's it. Dispel. There's the word. Yes, that's it. Hey, that's a Requiem, default. I tell you, those guys put a lot of thought into, I have a legendary rod, and I'm not afraid to use it. Let's see what we catch with my legendary rod. I see Serana raised a wolf because I can hear breathing behind me. An Arctic Grayling. I think we have one of them. So I'm running a quality map of Skyrim and Other Worlds, Daisy. Oh, I'm sorry. not quality map, a clear map of Skyrim and other worlds. That's this one. It's a two-step process to install this though. So, you need the mod. You also need, well, these are optional. And Atlas, so basically everything is optional, right? But you need the ACMOS generator to get the roads on the map. Like if you want your map to look like mine, you have to actually generate it. So when you do SSE Loggen or XLoggen, however you call it, after, like right after that step, once that's generated, you're going to run the ACMOS roads patcher. And it's going to, you know, add the roads onto the map. Otherwise, they won't be. But this is the best like 3D map, and it covers everything else. It covers the Soul Cairn, Solstimes. You can see what it's got here. And then at nighttime, it's actually dark. You can see the daytime, day into night. This is what it does. So at night, it'll be dark. Looks like they go through a 24-hour period here. Same thing over here on Solstheim. The nice thing about this one too, any mods you have installed, right? Like let's check this out. Right, let's go to the college, right? So the college is up here. Now we've got Obscure's College of Winterhold, right? You can see Obscure's college, the Hall of Acumen, the Hall of Attainment, but you could see the physical model because the college doesn't normally look like this. Same thing with here's Winterhold, the great city of or the great town of Winterhold. I forget which it's called, but like you could see the walls, right? Same thing with the Shrine of Azura, which I haven't been to yet, but you could see we've got Rin's mod here, unfortunately. That adds in all this stuff to Azura's shrine, and Azura's right there. But there's the add-on. Same with the trees, right? If you go to Whiterun, it's darker out now. So, oh, I'm sorry. Let's look at High Hrothgar. I've got JK's High Hrothgar. So you can see the JK edits if you go to the back of the courtyard with the trees and the little add-ons here. It takes into account every mod you've got installed that's got a LOD32 file, aka a LOD. So if you enable LOD32 in the ini file to equal 1, it will pick up on all these things. Same with the trees, like you see the trees all over the place. Let me revert. So trees in Whiterun. This is Alpine Valley of Whiterun. These trees normally aren't here, but because the mod adds them in, there's Fort Greymore right there, which for some reason I haven't found. It adds in all the trees. And there's a lot of them, and it's a full 360. And you could only do it a few times, but yeah, you can go full 360. And a hydrate. Just want to remind you. Ah, there we go. I appreciate that, Daisy. Thank you, Moto. I grab a sip here. Use the trees in Whiterun too. Alpine Valley. There's a few tree mods. Great Forest. I used to use Great Forest, but Great Forest has like severe broken nav mesh. So I don't use that one anymore. Alpine Valley's good. I haven't really had any issues with that one at all. Should we save and go in? Let's see the lighthouse. I don't know if I've been in here since we've added this in. Okay, we got the ladies with us. Isolf Sunbear.
Need something?
I don't know. I don't think so. You've got some holes in your flooring there, guy. Oh, we could just take that, huh? Don't mind if I do. It's not stealing. Okay. Can I harvest some of your wood? Oh, he's got an upstairs that takes you to the lighthouse. Nice. Interesting. Have to take care of our streamers, yes. Thank you. It is much appreciated. I was just seeing if there's any chests up here, but damn, that looks good. Okay, head back in. Just like the Frostflow lighthouse, just not as big. And no... Oh. What are you from? Windhelm Land. I guess it's just the nature of... Oh, what's the ash pot? Oh, that's your wolf, dummy. No wonder. I was looking at it like, what the hell is that? It's her wolf. Her wolf died. Sorry, Sun Bear. You get a wolf carcass. Not our fault. It was your fault. Your fault. You let us in. Totally your fault. Not what I meant to do. Night Slayer's Cache. Feels like I'm gonna be attacked by a vampire. I love the echo when that goes off. So good. The Broken Cape. Oh, what's here? Some money, huh? Light armor. Wristlav the Righteous, huh? We don't need any of that. I will take the Horker meat, though. Alright, where is this saber cat? Is it down there? That's one of them levitating horkers.
Get them.
That's enough out of you.
Wow, that echo is so good. Oh, and it's actually chilly here. That might be it, actually. Is it?
That's enough out of you.
666. No, I guess not. I guess it's down there somewhere. Let's get Sand's torch back out. So I'll be hard pressed to switch from paper maps. They're just so novel and cool. Yeah, I like the paper maps are actually in my personal setup. Using the flat map framework. So, obviously this one, and then what's the other one that I use? Is it Caratuts? No, I'm sorry, Skyrim Cartography. There's a couple versions of this. So, Freelance Cartography. This is the translation. There are 2 of these. This is the second. This is the one that I was using. I like this one. The first one, these are a little bit bigger on the side. This one sort of cleans it up a little bit more, and the markers look a little bit neater as well, even in their default form. So instead of having like this, just imagine the Requiem style font. That's all it is. But I like this one for the main game of Skyrim. You don't get the nice 3D element that you do with the one that we've got here in Lexi's, but this is the personal one that I use as a base. And then of course I grab all the other paper ones off Flat Framework as well. Wondernick, that is a Waba list, right? I think that's been up there for a while. I don't know anything about it. Like I said, I don't use Wabajack. Yeah, I'm not dying all the way after that. Sorry. What is in there? There's a marker. Probably around the side, yeah? Oh, we need the book, huh? Okay.
That'll teach.
How about that?
How about it? Oh, you guys are still alive. Okay. I should probably add a little bit more magic, shouldn't I? Watch out, Horkers. Yeah, I meant to get my drop zone on it. I completely forgot about it. Just in case. Let's see. Well, we're not going to die at least. That's what that means. And I regen my health so quickly. Or with the spell that it doesn't matter. Oh, I know what here is. I see you. There's a third one, isn't there? Yeah, right over there. Rundi, huh? What was Rundi doing here? Manny Marco, huh? Oh, we are very cold. I'll have to get Whirlwind Sprint on. What's down here? Huh. Alright, let's get back on. Come on. We gotta get up to the college. We are cold. Frozen. We got a ward going. Yeah, we're freezing. Here we go. Let's get it to the end. Oh yeah, Magna Frost, she's still here. I don't know what happened with her. 30 levels ago we showed back up and she was just dead.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Nellikar.
May I help you, Archmage?
Oh, he recognizes me. Okay. Nothing.
Until next time.
We just want to stand by the fire here. Warm up a little bit. Maybe grab something to eat, yeah? Alright, Saru. Enjoy the rest of your day, or night, or whatever time it is. A lot of us old-timers tend not to use it. We learn how to do it manually, we kind of stick with that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I tried it, like, when it was first a thing, and I think the only one I really had good success with was Padinsky's. And remember the old Serenity 2 list? That worked fine. Never had issues with that. And I tried Wildlander. But again, this was years ago. Really didn't have too many issues with that either. If I were to run a wobble list, it would probably be Padinsky's Lost Legacy. If it's Requiem, I'm just going to use my own stuff. I think my own is better than what's available now. Okay. Cannot sense the weather outside. That's fine. Let's see,
what are you doing that for?
Sir, you've got soap. Got a lot of wood. And there's Dramora's Kiss. Eleanor, what are you doing here? Why are you here? We have all those books. Okay. Let's drop a save. What else was there to do on the northern coast here? Let's look at the map. Discover the location of the Elder Scroll. And then, oh yeah, Marion's Spyglass. We're going to have to, that's not going to be easy. Let's see if there's any snowberries around here. Huh! They're about to attack him when he wakes up from being dead. That's insane. Hey, there we go. A couple bushes. 3. There should be another one around here too, right? There. Can I create? Let's go. Create item. Snowberry extracts. We can make 1, 2, 6. 6. Because we were running out of snowberry extracts. So there's the Staff of Magnus and Nelot's staff. We bought Nelot's staff off him. It's a chain lightning staff with the stagger on top of it, so it staggers the enemies. It's actually pretty cool.
Thanks for bringing me here. I always wondered what it was like on the inside. Magic is interesting, eh?
I think so.
What did you need? Did you know this place was once a bustling hub for traders? Hard to imagine it now.
Interesting. Yeah, what do you think of this place?
The College of Winterhold. I've read about this place, but never really been here myself. It's a bit underwhelming, to say the least.
Fair enough.
Everything just seems so crumbly. Well, that's more for the main city, if you'd even call it that. But the college doesn't seem to be in the best shape either. It also doesn't help that most of the locals here despise the college, at least from what I've heard.
They better not hate my college. What's up, Enter?
Can I help you, Archmage? Till next time.
He's going out for his beer, so we'll let him do his thing. We will try to find Urag. Ooh, here we go. And there's the memorial plaque for Savos and Mirabelle. And if you go into the room where Mirabelle stays, I think it's over here, on her bed, they have a little shrine on her bed for her. Wow, really push me in, huh? Alright, you big boys are gonna have to go away for a little bit. That's fine.
So, this must be...
Yes, it is. It must be. It just must be. And you are just the man we're looking for. Urag.
May I help you, Archmage?
Yes. I am looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're
So
asking
Wildlander
about?
is a good... Yeah, I liked what it did. It had some issues. For the most part, it played well. As far as the way that the pack was put together, it seemed pretty solid.
About the cold in Whiterun, of all places. Now
And by issues, it's not, like subjective. I would swap this mod for that mod. By issues, I mean it had some glitches and crashing, and stable for the most part. I would say like 90% of it was stable. So that's better than most of them. Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Well, there's one from the Wind, and I use hers. And since she has a coffee emote, I've not needed to make one. As far as the beer one, I'm sure somebody has one. I just can't search on my phone, because that's how I look at chat. Possibly Trotsky. Although I'd have to search to find him. Well, do you at least have any info on them?
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them. But it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Okay.
I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Let's do this too. Let's look at his books. 36 Lessons of Vivek, Sermon 19. Corpse Prep, Volume 3. The Ruins of Kemelzi. Affairs of Wizards, Code of Malakath. Real Baron Zaya Unabridged, Volume 7. 7 Fights of the Aldudaga, Fight 6. The Water-Getting Girl and the Inverse Tiger. And Tiber Septim's Sword Meeting with Cyrus the Restless, Volume 5. Now, good sir, you only need one. Staff of Entombing. There, now he's got 13. Septums. That worked out nicely. Thanks, Ureg. I owe you one.
Wow. Are you seeing this?
Yes.
Check it out. The college has got so many books here. I've never been to a proper library before. We kind of had one back on the island. But can you compare that to this? To think, all the countless books they have stored here. The decades, the eras of knowledge. The tales of stories of heroes of old, fables, legends, all sorts of narratives. I know we have important things to do, but
Yo, there we
don't you
go.
think
James has
it would
it.
be a good idea if we'd relax here for a
That
bit?
first one's the
Just
animated
browse
Trusky
what
drink
they
beer
have to
drinking
offer.
emote. Sure, if you wanna.
And you don't have to keep dawdling there like a thrall. Come on, see if there's anything you'd like to read.
Well, yeah, I'm waiting for Urag. I don't think she understands. What do you think, Thogra?
Got to be a Nord to live in a place like this. They're persistent. I respect that.
You saw nothing. Lydia's not even here. She left. Well, we're not cold, so it's not that. It's just a master chest that I can't find the fucking sweet spot on. There we go.
So, what's inside?
Nothing good. Shh. We're gonna sit here. Oh, he's coming back. All right. Oh, I guess Lydia went to help him.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Okay. Looks like we read effects. Ah, ruminations. Can I take this one? Ureg? By Septimus Sig. Hey, listen.
Greetings, Archmage.
Greetings.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters, so thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Listen. This Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus.
There we go.
He's the world's master of the nature of
The
Elder
wind
Scrolls,
has returned.
But, well,
dun, dun, dun.
He's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where'd it go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Okay. 175 XP just for that. We have the Thompsonite. So what else?
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
That's right, that's right. Yeah, I did all that stuff, didn't I?
Fight well.
Did we get the quill? Ah, Pegasus. I mean, damn it. Pegasus. It's Kolben the Dragon. Code of Malakath. Words Arise. You do get speech XP for this too. Nelsia. Terminal Lore Revised. Ertzebet. We already found. We already did the story of Lorisius. Let's see here. Predecessors. Stranger. The Living Woods. Smuggler's Island. The Guide to Ald'ruhn. Oh, is that... yeah, oh, it is steel. Damn. She's like looking right at me. Fine. Yeah, Pegasus in a jar. There's a bunch of them in a jar. Some of them you actually have to steal. I was surprised. See Serana's reading. She's doing something. Let's go up one more level. We'll go to the private collection.
I'm still not over the fact that they call it Winterhold Cold.
And any books that we find. Ah, chanting. Return of a fellow scholar. Pig children. Modern heretics? Nice. Nerevar, Moon and Star. The Night Mother's Truth, huh? Eye to Tears. Origin of the Mages Guild.
Hi, Izmir. I have to say, this crossbow is an amazing device. Thank you, Thane.
I didn't give you a crossbow. Remember we tried that, Lydia, and it didn't work out? Oh, they have all the corpse prep. Look at that. Just like most of her relationships. Oh! Yes, accurate. Now, do we put a... I think we did. Yes, we did. So...
Not bad. Not bad. I feel like I could spend ages...
So 5 will take us to Solstheim. This is the only second one we've placed down. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Yeah, because we've got we did the conjuration, we did the alteration. Restoration's at 82, but destruction is up there. But I'd have to do the destruction quest. So I need 3 to become Archmage officially, so I can get the damn key. Otherwise, I have to keep picking this master lock to get into my own fucking room. I was really hoping what's her face could let me in, but she can't. Okay. Let's take the boat back to Solitude. Or oh, jeez, that was close. It wouldn't go off on me. I was trying to get drop zone off. I see how it is. Drop zone's like a fair weather friend. It's only around once in a while, and then it'll leave you high and dry. Oh, she's got them. It's about the only warmth we get in here.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
What brings you to this remote place?
Ah, the ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degolthur. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll here.
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Listen, can you help me get the Elder Scroll or not? Am I wasting my time here?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Of course. And what would you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer's city slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
That's how I feel about Septimus. So where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Oftand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Yeah, he's a little crazy. Alright, how do I get in?
2 things I have for you.
2 things.
2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates.
I swear you could smell his frying neurons right through the screen, right?
To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty.
Not too many sharp objects in here for him to
Sky Dome.
hurt himself
The
with.
machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Alright, so what do I do with the sphere?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearings?
And this cube?
To glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage
This is very
the
much
eyes
like the lexicon
or
we
the
returned to
mind,
Evangen's
as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found
This
a
is the one that you
loophole,
can
as
forget
they
about.
always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
Okay. So, what do you want with the Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart. The heart of a god.
I mean, he hasn't tried to cut the song out of his brain with a sharp stone yet.
But it was
right?
taken away. Not by the dwarves.
I mean, you know, for a man who perpetually walks in a triangle for years upon years upon years,
unknown, found the heart.
He must have the Guinness Book of Records.
Ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll
steps in
will give the deep
a triangle. He's been doing it for 14
For
years.
not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
That's what I'm going to be for Halloween this year. I'm going to dress up as Septimus in a robe, give myself a nice beard like that, and when I go to people's houses, you know, I'm just going to like walk in a triangle and see if anybody gets it. I'm not even going to be there for candy. I'm just going to be like, no, see if anybody gets the reference. See how many times I get the cops called on me. That's all he's doing. Oh, when he gets back to doing whatever it is he is doing. There is... Yeah. Get out of there, please. Thank you.
Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
We could take that one. The Blue Book of Riddles. Dwemer History and Culture. I know we need that. One of these I think we need too. Red Guard. Oh, that was on top. That was the red guard on top. Okay. And we have ruminations, and I want to get into that lockbox, but yeah, look another way. The engraved ring of healing. Health regen by 22%. Restoration spell cost 22% less. And not stealing. Okay. Yeah, he just perpetually walks in a triangle. Thogra?
How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
You're still on about Delphine, huh? Where did our resident vampire go? She might have gotten bored, huh? Just like, screw this guy. I'm out of here. No, there she is. Doing vampire things, hiding in the snow. You know what she was going to do? She was going to bite your ankles. Lydia. She was absolutely going to bite your ankles. You're going to grab onto this rung, and she's just going to reach up, and she's going to bite you. Look at her. Look at how sneaky she is. I'm back for the Skyrim stream. Awesome. Welcome back in, buddy. What's up, Wolf? Welcome. Is that a torch? Yes. This is Sand's torch. This is part of Legacy of the Dragonborn. And if you look really close, right, I may have to show you outside. You can see a tiny little valve to let that in. It never goes out. And don't mind Serana there. She's
Not bad. Not bad. I feel like I could spend ages in here.
yeah, I don't know. She's a little on the weird side today. But yes, this is Sand's torch. Alright. You okay now? My dear, where are you running to? Oh, she wants to fight.
That's enough
Guess
out of
it's
you.
over.
Yeah, Hearn summons wolves.
Good night.
Awesome. Ha, she wants to spend ages in the snow. I mean, you know, vampire. They tend to do vampire things. You want to go up there? We could go up there. Let's switch off our staff. Let's go to Nelot's staff.
Hold on. Did you hear something? No, that's
okay?
good team play.
Who's there? I've got you in your sights.
Ha!
You have my back.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Ooh. That's a level 26 rat swarm.
Going to enjoy.
Weak and worthless.
Death to you. It burns.
All done.
If you happen to find one of those crossbows just lying around Fort Dawnguard, could I have it? Please?
No, you cannot have it. You're doing fine on your own, my dear. Fine on your own. Rob Trevor's shirt. Oh, ever shit. My bad. I was like, Well, that's a high level. Now, how did he get that off?
I feel far worse than you.
What have you got? Come at me.
Weak and worthless.
I'll have your ugly head. Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
Come on. Illusion insight gained, huh? I wonder what that does. Is that a Draugr wearing iron armor? If they do have armor, hide buckler. Huh? Evil twin, we can sell that. Uh-oh. An ancestor ghost, huh? The necromage? Wow, yeah, they had some strong stuff here. Those ragdoll skeletons don't mess around. Yo, what's with all these people wanting to be buried in the snow? I get it. It's snowing out. You want to go have fun. I get it. Your friends are gonna, you know, it's gonna be a cruel joke. You'll be bordering on frostbite, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, we're leaving him out there." Olsen.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Good. I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
In my opinion, it does fit thematically with Nords. Yeah, some of them break apart, some of them don't. Like the skeletons will all break apart.
Ah, Solitude. Best
Just don't break a leg.
You should try the spiced mead while you're there.
Spiced mead. Alright. Honor guard. How, we should be good. Alright, you boys, there's the Devavesa. I see Serana's playing with the slaughterfish again. F5. That woman. Oh, she drives me nuts. I'll be happy when we're rid of her this time. Oh, don't kill him. What are they talking about?
A fight.
As long as it's not me. Ah, here we go. Solitude. I was making a pun. Your pun was punny. I'll show myself out now.
Oh God, it's my ears!
Was that your venom? Yeah, it was. Oh, I don't know how this is gonna, how we're gonna do this. It's gonna be interesting. All right, let's F5 save. You ready, Lydia? Come on. All right, Mr. Donation Box. Wow, almost 2,300 in the donation box. I think we have like a little over 1,100 displays. Yeah, all the Crusader stuff. Relics of the Divine Crusader.
Gods, you can really see all the effort we put into our travels.
Our masks.
I don't know much about this stuff.
Hey, look, we can put the coral claw.
Excellent work.
There it is.
Alright. Other stuff. All the college stuff. Ozidal. His two rings.
I would say learn by doing. But reading one
Yeah, whatever. What did they do to it?
10 years playing around with you.
Alright, Lydia, come on.
Something nice from the gift
Gold
shop.
solves most problems, doesn't it?
Verna.
Hi there.
Hi. How you liking the museum, kid?
I like it a lot. It's fun sitting in the library with my pa and searching for stuff about painting.
She's got a really good voice. Verna Aldris. Interesting. So, what brings... Well, obviously we know what brings you here. I should have asked her this first.
I'm here to learn about being a painter.
Well, there's lots of those for sure.
I know. My pa and I spend lots of time looking at them and talking about them. So many
Justin,
different kinds
what's
of
up?
painting,
Enjoy your work, buddy.
and so many colours that I didn't even know you could make.
Well, there's also lots of books in the library, too. I'm sure some of them might have some useful stuff about painting.
Oh yeah, we spend a lot of time there too looking for things. When Father finds something, you'd think he found a pocket full of gold. I think he gets even more excited than me.
Okay.
Okay then.
Enjoy. There's Millie.
All
All right.
this place does is inspire me to go forward.
So here's the big F5. Let's see if we can take all of our stuff. This is all the stuff we sent back. See, look at this. The carry weight does not fucking work all the time. I gotta go God mode. Man, that's been hit or miss with this.
The rugs here are neat.
Lydia?
The Hall of the Heroes is honestly the best. It's like you can almost feel the energy.
Nice place.
Still here.
I know you're still here. Let's see your additional inventory, my dear. You hold on to that. Give me... And all the Dwemer stuff. You can keep all the firewood. And the heartstones.
Let's go.
Let's go. So what do we got here? Ash extractor. Dragon replica. Rundi's dagger.
I see.
Ooh, the rest of the stuff is upstairs.
Such amazing art. I really hope I can get that good one day.
And now oh, you've got the bone mold bolt, bow of the hunt, Briarheart Geist, butterfly sword, corkbowl bolts, blah 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 blah. Hope's Fire can go back on display, since she's using Gold Brand. There's no reason for me to. No, those are mine. We already put Arundi's dagger in, didn't we? Or was that Borvir's dagger? No, I'm not sure. Staff of Runvald? Cool. One, yeah, see, Amulet of the Gargoyle. See, we already found this. And too bad Armor of Vingla. We're gonna have to put that upstairs. Engraved Ring of Healing. Fiola's Wedding Band. Oh, quests item locked by... Okay. Gauntlets of Ingol. Helm of Ingol. Let's put the Ring of the Viper Eye back in. We've used it. It's had a good run with us, but we're wearing Wanderlust right now, so I'm cool with that. There's Wanderlust right there. It's our Explorer's Ring. Beautiful. The Dremora Kiss can go in. Oblivion Girl can go in. And then let's look at like the Arctic Char, Arctic Railing. Some of this stuff I know we need. It's quest related. We need the glassfish. I did pick up a second goldfish from the pond. Was there anything else? No. Books. I like to start at the bottom and work my way back. Didn't read. Didn't read. Didn't read. 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 Didn't read. Alexi's key journal, huh? Could put that in. Haven't read. Yeah, I should have read most of these books. I wasn't even thinking about it. Can we put these in? Or these? I think these are all quest locked. Alright. Get out of the way, kid. I want to see the museum. Thinking about sacrificing Lydia to Boethia. Interesting. Magus is a fat boy. I got too much stuff. Yeah, the cat's eye, that's for a quest. Don't worry, we'll trim down. We'll trim down. So rain shelter, huh? Which doesn't have a weight. We'll probably be using this, and that'll get that tent off me. Okay. Oops. Display items. Let's look at the archaeology workstation here. The dragon scale coffer.
Come for entertainment. Or at least welcome. Me, come for enlightenment.
The Falmer Hexing Shrine, huh?
I wonder how long it took them to make the big things in the hallway.
Remember that any donations made go a long way to helping us maintain and grow this museum. A donation box can be found at the entrance.
How long do you reckon Delphine needs to prepare?
When Pa told me about this place, I knew it was going to be amazing, but I never expected this.
That's that fossilized dragon spine that we need. Let's put away the rest of our stuff. $1,250 displays. We have a few more to add. I mean, it's not a bad start, yeah. the dragon scale coffer. Dwemer engraving tool. Dwemer sphere model. Falmer hexing shrine and totemic sconce. Fossilized bone, we have that. Giant wasp fossil. Morrowind Dwemer device. Nordic tomb relief. Wow, that weighs 200. Redwood tree cone fossil. Interesting. Small plant fossil, we have that. I think we're good. The rest of the stuff is either stuff that we're keeping, stuff that we're making copies of. Yeah.
Look at that. I like the display of standing stones.
Oh, there's a note. Orion's note on the Warlock's Ring. The Warlock's Ring is an artifact originally owned by the Archmage Siribane, an Aldmeri god ancestor. In appearance, it's a ring with a large gemstone, either red or green in color. It's best known for its ability to reflect spells cast at its wearer and to fortify the wearer's speed and health, though it may have additional powers. These magical effects are sometimes named Shalador's Mirror and Feet of Notorgo. In the late First Era, Siribane judiciously used the ring to save many from the Thracian plague. Because of this, he's attributed with helping to save the entire continent of Tamriel. The ring has passed hands many times, helping adventurers to reach their goals. No one may possess the ring for long, as it is said the ring is Siribane's alone to command. The Warlock's Ring was uncovered by the Eternal Champion during the Imperial Simulacrum in either Morrowind or elsewhere. Reports will vary. Sometime in the Third Era, the ring was taken from a wizard by the Mages Guild. In death, the wizard's spirit remained bound to Nirn, until one of his descendants sent an adventurer to recover the ring from the Mages Guild. A fake copy of the ring also appeared in the Iliac Bay before the events of the Warp in the West. It was created by a mage in an attempt to bribe an agent of Nocturnal, who has been sent to assassinate him. The fake ring functioned identically to the true artifact, but after several days it crumbled to dust. The ring later came into the possession of Magnesson. I'm not going to pronounce that name. A Blades operative. They offered the ring as payment in return for the Totem of Tiber Septim, which would give the Empire control of the Numidium. Due to the warp in the West, it's unknown what became of the ring. The ring resurfaced several years later in the possession of Vindemia Drethen, a powerful sorceress who lived in a cave on an island off the shore of Ardenfell, along Azura's coast. News of this reached the Mages Guild, and in the Third Era, 427, Drethen was killed by the Nerevarine, who then claimed the ring. Later that year, the Nerevarine sold the ring to Tarasa Aram, who put it on display in her Museum of Artifacts in Mournhold. Tarasa told me that in the fall of Mournhold, the ring came into the possession of some rather zealous hunters, thinking that the powers of the ring would aid them in their cause of purging the world of their chosen foes. More research indicates that it was a more organized group. I thought perhaps the Dawn Guard at first, but the timing just didn't seem right. Then it hit me. The Silver Hand must be to something. That's it. That's literally it.
To react to me.
Okay. 1258. We have that.
Most impressive, I must say. I recognize the name.
Lydia trying to read.
Well, it sounds so familiar.
It is? Well, that's
This is
different.
quite the collection.
This Lorna.
This is all very strange. I've never seen...
Hello.
Esterel. What brings you to the museum?
Well, were it up to me...
Well, you're not going to stand there and talk to me.
Got anywhere for me to sleep?
Don't see that every day.
I doubt I can help you, but do go on. Well,
I wouldn't
were it
be
up
here.
to me, I wouldn't be here, if I'm being totally honest.
Okay. Nothing is forcing you to be here.
On the contrary, my brother and I have
brother.
been left under the charge of Master Arya.
You get to sacrifice anyone to
Our father
Boethiah.
tends to business in
You sacrifice,
I have
Rallis.
no idea
Oh, I
how
let
to
him
remain
live.
here, but the novelty is quickly
I let him
wearing
live.
thin.
So yeah, he might be a possibility.
Don't see that.
What? Don't you like the gallery?
At least there are plenty of books to read and people to watch. It's always amusing watching the common folks scramble about in awe.
Oh, she's one of those. All right.
Good day to you then.
Historically significant artifacts from various key figures. In addition to a wide array of enchanted items that are highly unique and powerful, if not also historically relevant. Be careful above you. The dragon found in Labyrinth came back to life once before in his skeleton form. Who's to say?
Kind of crazy, huh? So what I noticed too is that we've been putting fish on display into the hatchery, but they're not displaying. So I don't know what the deal is. There should be fish all in here.
I came here with a purpose to plan a journey across Tamriel.
Like, there's one right there.
Going on.
That's it. Like, I've put at least 7 fish in here. So we don't have the chick. The chicken's like the only one we need. Then my gems. Plants, stuff that I've planted. The tide pool. Haven't done anything with that one. We haven't done the Gildergreen yet. There's all the fairies in a cage. Yeah, I'm weirded out by that. There's nothing there. Back from the unannounced poofage. Had more tech issues to deal with. What was that, James, about the fish?
Well, isn't this a surprise?
Preferably over an expensive glass of wine.
By the gods!
Well, isn't this a surprise? Kind of scary if I think about it.
Another thing glitched out currently is the aquarium in the natural. Yeah, a few updates ago you could drop the fish in the hatchery. Now they're just invisible.
Pa really likes the stuff in the natural science room.
And all you
I
see
think
are
he's
dart
still
wings.
scared of the frost trolls.
Yeah, I only see like there's only one fish in there for me.
Well,
Ah, that is most splendid indeed. Look at the finery of that mesh.
We
under
have
the
Gravedigger. Grim Sever.
Such fine undergarments.
That's Marcus.
Do you mind? Some
Hey,
of us are
Latoria.
trying to
What can
absorb-
Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
Discover anything
Yes,
interesting?
quite interesting, in fact.
Surprised Lattori is in here.
Of some kind from drawings and
I guess they wander now. It's actually pretty good.
Perhaps you will have some luck finding where it leads, no?
A map, huh?
Oh my.
Treasure map. Autumn Shade Clearing, huh? Let's see. There were a few things in here that I haven't read. Alright. Let's just get these out of the way. I don't need either of those. What's this one? Song of Faramir.
Stories
So
about
much for that.
where next to venture forth.
You're pissing me off as well.
They're pissing me off as well.
If you plan to
That's hysterical. What do we got here? Centimeters journals we need. There we go. We got a couple more things to add in. We already have that. Okay, weird. Black books are with me. I wonder what it takes to make the... I'm assuming just,
Your visit to the museum? There's a small.
Some fool is opening a museum in Dawnstad. They say
Oh, we need the replicas. So we need troll fat. Troll fat and bone meal. We could add them in. Well, let's just do this, since we're going to go up there anyway. Okay, so now the carry weight is working. Look at that. So I'll turn the god mode off, because we don't need it. I hate how it does that. Sometimes it just doesn't freaking work as soon as you come in here.
You might take a moment and let your eye adjust. You change wings?
there it is.
And it crashed on me. Well, we're at 8 hours, guys. Let's call it there. That's annoying. I had more that I wanted to do, but that's, you know, it is what it is. Fucking museum. Thanks, Moto. Let's see. Are we gonna raid Vixie? I haven't raided Vixie in a while. We'll go raid Vixie. Vixie is playing, I think, Dragon Age. Not a game I'm into, but a game that a lot of people are into. Yeah, it seems like every time you put stuff on display, either from that chest or you do it manually and you do like multiples of it, this version 6 is just ridiculous. I mean, I did make a save after the one placement, so I didn't lose anything. But I just don't feel like loading back up. And like I said, we're at the 8-hour mark, so it's perfect timing. So anyway, we'll head on over there. We'll say hi, and you can see what Vixie's playing here. We'll come on in and show her some love, guys. Drop her a follow if you are so inclined. I will be back. What's today? Tuesday? I've been meaning to stream earlier in the day. It's just, I don't know. One of these days I'll just take a break. Thank you, Wind. Thank you, Anna. I got like 8 seconds left, so we'll head on over there, and I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.
This time, I don't think we're gonna be so nice.